Hello, Watchalong. क्या हाल है? I knew Sanchit was going to comment something. Yeah, he has commented like the late match theory. Oh, really, Sanchit? Just for 1 minute? No, 2 minutes actually. And the reason we are a bit late is we had some technical difficulties, but it's fine now. So, Watchalong, क्या हाल है? Rohan is saying come quick. Yeah, Rohan, we are here. What's happening, man? क्या हाल है? Shuranshu, क्या हाल है? How is it going?
All good, lovely. Really glad to have upgraded my camera, so I'm looking a lot better on stream properly. Chad, you can maybe let me know about my video quality. Uh,
Oh, you literally said I'm looking much better on camera right now.
yeah, I mean, come on. I think you do not get to diss me on this one.
No worries, man. No worries. No. Actually, your feed looks much better. Not, of course, not as good as mine, but yeah, it looks much better now. But actually, the
Uh,
jerseys look really nice. Jerseys look really nice.
yeah, not as aesthetic as your bookshelf at the back, but it'll do for now.
It is more scholarly, right? Scholarly, right? When you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
bookshelf, even if you
yeah.
don't read those books, it looks scholarly. Doesn't
It
mean you
looks
are a
good.
scholar,
Maybe
but it
add a
looks
coffee
good.
cup.
That's all.
Yeah, maybe add a coffee cup on the shelf at the left there, and then maybe a couple of spectacles, proper
Yeah.
Shakespearean vibes.
Yeah, Shakespearean. I am the Shakespeare of football. That is true. I mean, this is the perfect description. I mean, this is the perfect anyone has ever described me. So yeah, described
Yeah,
me.
but
So yeah,
won't
very
even
good.
deny that. Yeah, new guys, new nickname for Mangesh. No more sack Mangesh this time. All right.
Yeah. I'm just going through comment. Bruno Fadnavis is saying the late match reality because Mangesh being late isn't theory anymore. Yeah, I am not late. Okay, I am late because of others. So stop calling me I'm late. I am never late in life. If you know me, if I ever meet you, I'll be there 10 minutes before you. When me and Shuranshu meet a couple of times we met recently, I was there on time, 5 minutes before, and he came half an hour late. So yeah, it's
Yes,
because of Shuranshu. Even if I'm
guys.
going, see the technical issue was at mine, but I'm going to blame it on Shuranshu right now.
See, guys, you need to understand. Guys coming from Thane using the metro, and I have to battle through Bombay traffic all the way through Andheri, fucking
Yeah.
kahan se.
Please. From Goregaon to Andheri and Thane to Andheri. Come on, you can't even defend yourself now.
You've got a straight metro line, dude. I have to traverse
और
through. You don't know how.
अरे
Umrah ke paas traffic dekho, you'll be like, fuck all. This is
मतलब मैं लिटरली कल मूव हुआ ना यहाँ पे थाने में मुंबई में कभी ट्रैवल किया ही नहीं ना मैंने कम ऑन
exactly. Yep. Thane is different, bro.
oh come
Uh,
on
by the by the way,
anyway
somebody Sam is here. He said birthday special. By the way, happy
hey
birthday, mate.
thank you so much Subhashu. Thank you Advait. I think a lot of you guys wished me on Instagram, so thank you so much for that, guys. Happy birthday, Ak. Yeah, thank you so much. Someone just said that 40th. Happy 40th. No, not 40th. This is 39th. So my
I was just
40th will
about to
be
say
next
that.
year. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, you are the Shakespeare of football now, bro. You are just sick. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. All right. Thank you so much. अरे सर मत बोलो यार मंगेश भाई बोलो मंगेश बोलो कुछ भी बोलो प्लीज सर मत बोलो yeah. Mangesh always comes before time. He was present 5 minutes before the Big Bang. Yeah, that is true. That is 100% correct, Sanchit. I just hold on, I guess. All right. So yeah, the big game today. It feels like I mean, it feels in the sense we haven't seen Italy in at the World Cup since 2014, and I remember in 2018 when they did not qualify, and I still remember how emotional Gigi Buffon was after the qualifiers at the time. It felt traumatic. It felt unreal at the time, but here we are. They haven't qualified for two World Cups now. So 2014 and 2018. But it is fair to say that they started facing problems before that. So Italy won the World Cup in 2006. In 2010, they crashed out of the group stage. In 2014, the same. So it isn't what's happening with Germany right now. So I don't know what's going to happen with Germany at the World Cup, but it is not a minor bump. This seems like a structural issue, and the structural issue has been there for quite some time right now, for quite a while now. So I mean, I hope Italy go through, but it's not going to be an easy game. They're playing in Bosnia, and they have an absolute nut job as their manager. And by the way, Gattuso as a player is one of the best defensive midfielders I have seen. Absolutely brilliant player. But at the same time, uh, when you think of him as a manager, he seems a lot of a manager. As he, of course, the guy who is a World Cup winner, who is a Champions League winner, definitely knows his stuff. But coaching a team and being a champion player, these are two different players altogether. Two different things altogether. So a lot from what I read, so this might be inaccurate, but a lot of people think that he is that one of those passion wife, not exactly wives, but passionate manager. I'm not so. And see, if you think about Italy's starting lineup, it's a pretty good lineup. It's a pretty good lineup. A lot of players play for Inter. One player will soon play for Man United, and of course, I'm talking about Tonali, who, in my opinion, is absolutely brilliant player. One of the best midfielders, at least in the Premier League. So their team is really good. They have a quality team that should be qualifying to the World Cup. They should not be playing the playoff. But since 2006 World Cup, this has been a major issue. And I was talking to Chintan from Calcio Churcha. So we'll possibly discuss the issues with Italian football on Friday. It's not confirmed yet. Of course, I'll let you guys know as soon as possible. But yeah, I mean, this is a serious issue. I totally understand if all the Italian fans are completely shitting themselves tonight. But of course, I hope Italy goes through because I absolutely love Italy. I love their. So Shivranshu will get this reference. In 2002, in F1, people who used to watch F1 in 2000, they knew two national anthems. One was German, and second was Italian national anthem because it was Schumacher who was dominating. So it was first. It was when the racers were at the podium. Or the drivers were at the podium, not racers at the podium. They first used to play Germany's national anthem because Michael Schumacher is German, and after that, due to constructor, Ferrari was Schumacher's team, so they used to play Italian national anthem. So any fan, any F1 fan from the 90s, they knew both the national anthems. It was instantly recognizable. So yeah, Shivrash, what do you think will happen today? What are your thoughts about Italian national team right now?
Yeah, so I was just going through the lineup while you were speaking and I was just looking at. So the thing with Italian football is it's not a issue of like it is somewhat an issue of players, but the players thing is not that a big of an issue. But because if we just at the same time also look at the lineup, you've got Gigi Donnarumma starting in goal, you've got Gianluca Mancini, Alessandro Bastoni, and Riccardo Calafiori as the back three.
Yeah,
Then they've got one of the best, and I dare say this, one of the best wing backs in the world in Federico Di Marco, and
oh,
Politano's
fantastic
playing on
player.
the other side. They've
Yeah,
got Nicolo Barella, they've got Sandro Tonali, they've got Manuel Locatelli. That midfield is a very good midfield. As you
yeah,
said, yeah, Tonali has been brilliant this season. He's been good for the last few seasons now. Nicolo
yeah, yeah.
Barella, in my opinion, one of the underrated players in the Italy squad. He did a very good job back in the Euros in 21 when Italy
21.
won. Yeah, and up front we have Retegui and Moise Kean. So from a player's point of view, it's a decent lineup. I wouldn't say it's one of the world beaters that Italy used to have back in the day, but it's a decent lineup, fair enough to be winning games, not to be in the situation Italy is in right now. You would not
Yeah,
associate Italian football with the kind of group that would try to squeeze in to the World Cup. You would expect them to be one of the first names to be in that group bracket. So
yeah,
I think with Italian football, again, we will have a discussion with Calcio Churcha on Friday, as Mangesh mentioned. So we will be diving much deeper into the problems that Italian football is facing then. But I think it's more of a, as you said, it's more of a structural issue than an issue with players. And also, very recently, I think I also came across, I'm not sure whose video, but I came across this video on Instagram where it was speaking about how if you remember back in the day, Italian academies were producing world class players on a very timely basis, pretty close to what the English academies are doing. But that has reduced a lot in these past few
Hmm.
seasons. I mean, if
Yeah.
you look at the kind of bench strength that Italy have, even in this game, I'm looking at the bench that the Italians have, and if minus the starting lineup, the bench, you probably wouldn't recognize a lot of these players unless you're very much into football and you're very much into Italian football, by the way. So
Yeah.
again, I believe the sort of issue is there are not a lot of players who are that good when it comes to playing for the first team. I mean, there are only limited number of players, and then the rest you've just got, as you can see from the bench, not a very good bunch, maybe to get the job done. So I believe that's where Italy are lacking. But you can't even say they're lacking completely because they've qualified for both the Euros. So they
Hmm.
don't have an issue with qualifying for the regional tournaments. It's just that in
Yeah.
the World Cup, there's something going wrong with all these other teams in play. Maybe it's a psychological issue. Maybe it's a I'm not really sure because they haven't qualified for the last three World Cups, which is very very which is very
Last two
very
World
strange.
Cups.
Sorry, last two World Cups. Yeah, they were there in 2014. Yeah, so which is very very strange from Italian football's point of view. So yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure to be honest. Again, probably a deep dive or deep breakdown has to be done about what is going wrong. Maybe diving deep into the Italian leagues, maybe the second division, the third division, what is happening there, maybe the Italian academies. So yeah, I think that's where my stand is.
All right, all right. I mean, yeah, it's strange. We'll definitely try to discuss. So I've had a word with Chintan. So let's see if others are available at the time, and we'll try to connect with Calcio Church at most definitely on Friday. But if not Friday, very soon. So Deepak and Calvin know quiz today. Yes, there is quiz, but I only have 5 questions today. But there is a quiz. All right. I see Fratesi, Esposito, Raspadori are the only ones I recognize. Vasily is a grooving talent. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I wish to say something. Hey, Aditya, what's happening, man? Yeah, please go ahead and say it. Meanwhile, I'll go through a few comments and after that, we'll start with the quiz. Uh, is Sanchit is asking, is Shorasho an Odisha spy guy? The way he is holding his phone is quite fishy. You never know,
What
man.
is fishy
You never
about
know.
it, mate?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe
He's
you
a
just
spy
want to
from
run the.
he's spy from some other football podcast that and he's here to tank us. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here to take whatever growth TBMT has done, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna be I'm gonna be off. You won't see me probably in the next few days.
Yeah. Gattuso is Italian. Ole. Come on. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer did a decent job. Let's not get there. So I'm always, I mean, the first one to admit that Ole shouldn't have been a gear at United, but at the same time, he did a very good job when he was a United manager. That is for sure. More like a Sunny saying, yeah, but that's like a psychological manager, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. All I believe is Alessandro Bastoni. Yeah, but Bastoni is linked to Barca, by the way. So if he goes to Barca, it's a fantastic signing. Huh? He's a fantastic player, very good player
Yeah.
on the ball. All right, okay. Mangesh Chang's internet, is that so? Is there an issue with my internet right now?
Yeah, so basically, even in my feed in the studio, right, your feed is sometimes freezing and then replaying. So
I
it's
have no
like,
idea why I'm facing that issue. I have no idea. So this is not exactly an internet issue. This is something to do with my camera, and I don't have another good camera right now. So sorry guys, we'll have to just for at least for today. We'll stick with this. Next time onward, I'll definitely try to troubleshoot it. All right. 40 years ago, United started with 10 straight wins, then completely bottled it by March. A kid was born the same year and continues to drop elite for football trivia and knowledge. Happy birthday, God. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. But I'll tell you something. What happened when you're the year you're talking about in that season? It was Alex Ferguson's. No, if we are talking 86. 87. Are you referring to the season where Mark Hughes his form completely fell off the cliff? 87 first and wins. Okay, you are talking about 87-88 season. That team wasn't good enough, Aditya. I mean, it was a very good team, but not good enough to compete with Liverpool. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much again. Surendra is also here. Hey, Surendra, what's happening, man? We are just trying to we are doing the watch along, and I think are Spain playing tonight by any chance? I'm just checking the other fixtures.
I don't think so.
Friendlies, you have England versus Japan, of course, and Spain are playing Egypt. Spain are playing Egypt. Yeah. 11 viewers. Oh, that is true. Guys, if you are watching the stream, please like, share, and subscribe. Share it with people who like our podcast, not like our podcast, who like football or who like football as much as you do. Please like, share, and subscribe. Uh, Inter thought they will sell Bastoni for 100 plus million market. Instead, they'll get 60 million at best for him. Yeah. You're such a gaffer in the stream, guys.
Remember the
Sanchit,
nickname, which is a good sign, by the way.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, even I think Surendra remembers it. Yeah, these are we Spurs, by the way. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about that during the game. Let's start with the quiz right away. Just give me a moment. I only have 5 questions today, so let's see कैसे होता है. Five very easy questions, but I'll have to start with a question that involves something from the pre-Jurassic age, right? So, as we all know, Italy have won the World Cup 4 times. But how many times did the Azzurri reach the World Cup final?
So I know
Sanchit,
you.
not four. Sanchit, not four. I just said that. Oh, Sanchit is saying, okay, we have the correct answer. Shuranshu, do you know how many times?
Yeah, so I think they won it 4 times, and I think they've been runners up twice. I think that'll be 6 times,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah. That is correct. And lot of our guys are getting the answer right. They have reached final 6 times. 1934, 1938, both times they won the final. 1970 they lost against Brazil, Pele's Brazil.
Yeah.
82 won the World Cup. 94 we know the famous penalty miss by Baggio. And
Yeah.
2006, of course, the last time they won the World Cup. It was a fantastic team, and it was the season when I watched each and every game of the World Cup. So it was a fantastic tournament. So yeah, 2006. So it is 6 times. So a lot of you guys are getting it right. Correct. They have lost 3 finals. No, Aditya, they have lost only two finals, not three. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All right. The next question. Which out of these teams did Italy not beat in the World Cup final? You have Germany, Czechoslovakia, you have Hungary, and you have Brazil. So out of these 4 teams, which out of these 4 teams did Italy not beat in the World Cup final?
Mm,
Ah, yeah, Shuranshu, you tell me the answer first. We already have answer in the chat. So
so I know Hungary was pretty good back in like the early 19, like the very early stage of the World Cup. So I'm not sure if they beat Hungary, but Hungary was going into the deeper stage of the tournament. So I'm assuming they've beaten them. Germany,
yeah,
perennial World Cup final favorites, and Czech Republic also were, but I don't think they've beaten Brazil. They lost that final in 70, but I don't think that. Yeah, I think that's the only Italy Brazil final we've had.
that is correct. That is correct. They did not beat the Brazil. They got beaten by Brazil in the 1970 World Cup final. So in 1934, I think they defeated Czechoslovakia. In 1938, they defeated Hungary. In 82 final, they defeated, of course, Germany. And 2006 final, they defeated France. So they got beaten by Brazil. So yeah, In fact, they got beaten twice by Brazil in 1970 and 1994. I just realized. So Brazil is the only team to beat Italy in the World Cup final.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't remember the '94 one. I know Baggio missed the penalty, but I, for some reason, couldn't remember the team that was against them.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
was
yeah,
Brazil. It was Brazil.
yeah. '94
That's
was
for
Brazil.
Brazil, right?
Yep, 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 yep.
94 and
But
2002.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. '94 was, I think Romario was still playing then, right?
Yeah, he was player of the tournament in that
Yeah,
World Cup.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that is correct. Lost to Brazil in 1970 World Cup final. All right. Next question. Okay. So I've kept it only players with over 100 appearances for the national team. Again, uh, I mean, you know most of these players. You have seen most of these players. So yeah, there are. I'll tell you exactly how many players there are. I think seven or eight. Just hold on. Huh? So you have total of eight players who have played over 100 games for Italy. And yes, the first one, of course, is Buffon with 176 appearances for the national team. We forget that he was playing till pretty recently, man.
Yeah, yeah.
This
He
is
played till
absolutely ridiculous.
he was well over 40.
Yeah. So Buffon is first with 176 appearances. A lot of people are saying Maldini. Maldini is correct, but Maldini is third with
Hmm.
126. Okay. Sanjay is saying Baresi. No, Baresi is not on the list. I think a lot of you guys got Buffon. Sanchez got Buffon. Bruno got Buffon. Bruno Fernandes also said Maldini. I think a lot of you guys are getting it right. But yeah. So first is Buffon with 176. Third is Maldini with 126. Do you want to guess who is second?
Fabio Cannavaro has to be
That
right.
is correct. That is correct. That is correct. The Cannavaro is second with 136. Now, player with at number 4 has 121
Wait.
appearances for it.
Okay, so I'll take two players, all right, because the perennial Italian centre back duo, Bonucci and Chiellini, both of them have to be there, probably.
Yeah, correct, correct. But Bonucci is fourth with 121.
Okay.
So he has four more appearances than Kellini, who is fifth, along with another player. So we have number 1 to 4 and
Hmm.
one of the fifth.
Okay, so again, two midfielders probably who played most of Italy's games, Andrea Pirlo and Daniele De Rossi.
Correct. So Daniele De Rossi is fifth, joined fifth along with Kellini with 117, and Andrea Pirlo with 116. He's sixth. And there is only one more player who has played 100 games for Italy. I think almost all of you guys are getting it right. Materazzi got a no. Materazzi is not there, and the reason being Materazzi only started in 2006 World Cup. For
Yeah.
the most, of course, this is not World Cup only World Cup specific, but for the most part, it was Nesta and Cannavaro after Maldini got retired.
What about okay? I'll tell you two players. What about Marchisio and Zambrotta?
Not, I mean, they are. I think Zambrotta is in top 10, but he hasn't played 100 times for Italy.
Okay.
Okay, think
Okay.
about old player.
Uh,
Think about a legendary old player.
Dino Zoff.
That is correct. Well
Yeah.
done.
I
Dino Zoff
remember
is
Zoff.
seventh.
Yeah, I
Huh.
remembered Zoff because we spoke about the 1982 final, right? And Zoff, I think,
Yeah.
was playing till then
Yeah. He was. He was.
because
So Dino
he
Zoff
played till
is
he was
seventh.
40.
Yeah. He played for a long time. So yeah, this is the whole list. You have Buffon at number 1, Cannavaro at number 2. But just, I mean, Buffon at number 1 with 176 and Cannavaro at number 2 with 136. So Buffon has played 40 games more than Cannavaro.
Hmm.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Now, Sanjit is asking who is Dino Zoff. Dino Zoff is legendary Italian goalkeeper. Go study about him. You knew this
Yeah.
was going to be Italian a quiz about Italian football team. You should have studied, Sanchit. Not done. Not cool. Anuj is saying Inzaghi, no, not Inzaghi. Zamorata is in top 10, but he hasn't played 100 times. Immobile is no. He's not. He's not in top 10. Yeah. Okay. One more. I'll take one question. Speaking of Italy, De Zerbi to Spurs, good or bad? I don't know, man. I really don't know because De Zerbi. I mean, uh, it's going to be carnage at Spurs because De Zerbi is a complete nut job. So in a long run, he might be a good appointment at Spurs, but I'm not really sure about in the short term. I have no idea. Yes, that is correct. Dino was my classmate back in Naples. That is 100% correct. Buffon played as much as two prime careers. And to be very honest with you, it
Yeah,
always felt like Buffon was always in his prime. I do not remember Buffon playing badly.
yeah,
So he
same.
was always in his prime. So probably till 2017 or to 16, 17, Buffon was excellent. He was still good at the age of whatever, in his late 30s or early 40s.
So,
So yeah.
yeah, I just want to add a point to that. I think
Huh.
we haven't seen many goalkeepers who've basically played for long at the top level. I mean, of course, we've seen players play till they're 40, but by the time they're 40, they've already switched from their main prime club to two or three clubs. Like you take De Gea, for example, right? De Gea was, I mean, 2014 to 18, David De Gea at Man United was probably one of the best keepers that we've had in our time, and probably one of the best in the
He
world.
was the
In
best in the world. He was the
yeah,
best in the world
in
during
terms
that
of
time
pure short
for those
stopping,
five
no
years.
one could come close to him. But
Yeah.
then he sort of fell off, and when he did fall off, he was like about 32ish. So he then went to
Yeah.
Fiorentina. He was without a club for like about a year or so, then joined Fiorentina, and then
Hmm.
so. But like when we talk about the goalkeepers who played till like they're 39, 40 for top clubs, you talk about Buffon, you talk about Manuel Neuer, you talk about I would also talk about Casillas to some extent. I know he had that stint at Porto as well, but I mean, he those that these three, I believe they were always at their prime. Like even Casillas at
Yeah.
Porto was
Yeah.
was very good. It was just that Spain had better keepers, young and upcoming keepers, which managers used to prefer. But Germany, for the longest time, Neuer was the main man between the sticks. Buffon was the
Yeah.
main man between the sticks, even though Donnarumma was there. I
Hmm.
think the
True.
transition
True.
happened very late towards the end stage when Donnarumma, because if you remember, Donnarumma started very young at Milan, and
Yeah.
he played quite a few. He was Milan's number one keeper for such a long time before becoming Italy's number one. So I
Yeah.
believe
True.
we've not seen many goalkeepers that have gone the distance in terms of at the top level, but those who have gone, they have had careers equal to two primes. That
Yeah.
as he mentioned. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Age or whatever, Mangesh is so old he has forgotten the concept of aging. If any of you kids have seen the not the Lost, so there is this guy called Richard Alpert. He doesn't age at all. So yeah, I am that. I am Richard Alpert. So yeah, New Year also has good longevity. True. Oliver Kahn and Peter Schmeichel are exceptions to Grant. Yeah, true. Agreed. Agreed. Thala still playing at CSK. We have a way of getting Thala into every live stream, into every
Guys,
conversation of live stream. Seriously.
guys, please, guys, come on. Can we have a break from cricket, honestly? Especially IPL, to be very honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Surprised that De Rossi is here and not Nesta and Barisi. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, during 2006, I think Nesta was injured a lot of times, so he missed a few games, and that is the reason Materazzi played in place of him. So maybe that could be one of the reasons. Someone once said that Zidane scored the Panenka penalty because of his greatness, but he didn't hit the net because of Buffon's greatness. But he did not hit the net because of Buffon's greatness. I don't agree with this. It was Zidane being Zidane, man. See, I'll tell you something. Irrespective of the goalkeeper, if a penalty is great, any goalkeeper, the greatest goalkeepers of all time, they don't stand any chance. That will always happen. So I'm not really sure about this.
No, no. So I think
Buffon
what
made the
he
team of the year in 2039 years. Yeah, sorry, go on. Huh.
No, so I think what he meant was, I think I've also read, like, seen quite a few posts describing that exact same thing. So basically, what I mean, it's nothing it's nothing insightful there. It's nothing that has to do with logic. It's just that it's an emotion that people who are both fans of Zidane and Buffon right, who are just fans of a good football match, they just say that, yeah, Zidane, he was so great that he had the courage to take a Panenka in a World Cup final against a team
Yeah.
that had not let in a single goal that entire tournament. And it was his greatness that the Panenka
No, no,
went
he
in.
no, but I
Yeah.
mean, they considered 2 goals, 1 goal before that against US.
Oh yeah, yeah, one, but I think no,
Yeah,
no goals
only
from
one.
open play. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
no
yeah,
goals from open play. Yeah, so I think, yeah, but I think, yeah, that's what people. It's the emotion, right? People say, yeah, it was Zidane's greatness that the Panenka, the courageous Panenka that he did attempt in a World Cup final of that stature, it went in. But because of Buffon being such a great keeper, it was the universe's sign of showing respect to Buffon's greatness that the ball didn't hit the net. That's what
yeah,
people sort of come say out of emotion. There's nothing logical about it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, there are only 7 Italians to have played 100 plus. By the way, there are eight.
Oh,
Huh? Yeah, there are eight. Thala for a reason.
are they? Acha, okay, you're talking eight as in Chiellini and De Rossi as two. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Mangesh 7 letters for Thala for it. Oh my God, that's too much, too
This is
much.
getting out of hand, guys.
ये ये का लौड़ा था थाला जिधर भी आता है वो मार चुद जाती है दिमाग की सीरियसली अरे यार सीरियसली oh, by the way, oh, did he? First goal. Oh, I think I saw a reel about this. First goal for India today against Hong Kong. Nice. That's nice. Buffon, 7 letters. अबे सालिया, Buffon में 7 letter है कि 6 letter है? कुछ भी बोलता है. Kobe finally getting. Yeah, even Maguire is getting contract. I'm happy about both of them because I read that question before. I'm happy that Maguire is staying. He shouldn't be the number one starter. But yeah, he is a very good player to have. Extremely professional. He always gives his best. So I am a huge Maguire fan. So yeah, I'm very happy that Maguire is staying at United. So yeah, by the way, okay. Thalamai is actually a metaphor for Dhoni himself since it has become dragged on. Yeah, yeah. Seriously. All right. Thoughts on? We'll talk about this after the quiz. We have, I think, a couple of more questions. Yeah. Italian top scorer at the World Cup. So there are 3 players who have scored 9 goals for Italy at the World Cup. 3 एकदम बोलते हैं ना एकदम prime legendary players. So can you guess them? There are 3 players who have
There
scored
is.
9 goals for basically top scorer for Italy, and there are 3 players with 9 goals for Italy at the World Cup. Can you guess them?
So Roberto Baggio will probably be there, right?
Correct. Baggio is one keeper. One player. Sorry.
Do we have Pippo?
We have two second player in the chat, not people, but a player
Not
who
Pippo.
played
Okay.
at the same time as Pippo.
Del Piero.
No, we have an answer in the chat. 30 more seconds to Shuranshu. Another Italian legendary striker.
Pippo, Del Piero, Paolo Rossi.
Pablo Rossi is one. And okay, another 30 seconds for you. If you can guess the player who
I've
played
got
at the time
Baggio,
of
Rossi.
Inzaghi.
Time of Inzaghi. So I've got Del Piero.
I mean,
Not
they
Di
have
Natale
played.
as well.
No. I mean, in the sense, he played slightly before Inzaghi, but they had career overlaps. Yeah, we are getting right answers in the A. So the players
Christian
I was referring to.
Pieri.
Yeah, that is true. Are
Okay.
you looking at the comments right now?
No, I've got the lineups on, so I was just checking that. But yeah, because you
Oh,
said
nice.
a little before Pippo, I was like, hang on, little before, because I was like trying to piece together strikers from that, because I remember midfielders and defenders much, because that's the first
Yeah,
thing that comes to mind, because that was, and for some reason Balotelli was coming in my head. I was like, no, can't fuck all, can't be
yeah.
Balotelli because he very rarely played for the national team. So
Irritating, man. I find Balotelli ridiculously irritating. I
yeah,
can't stand that player. I find that I find him extremely irritating for some
Yeah,
reason.
I have.
Okay.
Let's finish off this question. I have things to say about Balotelli after that. But yeah, let's
Yeah.
get done with
By
this.
the way, game will start in next 10 minutes. So let's go to the last question. Against which team did Italy win their last World Cup game?
Last World Cup game. So 2014. They were in a group with England, Uruguay, and Costa Rica. They progressed out. No. Hang on. Yeah, they progressed out of that group because it was England and Uruguay who were knocked out.
No, they did not progress out of that
Oh no,
group.
no, they did not. They did not because yeah, was it England? Was England the last team they beat?
That is correct.
Yeah, I remember that
That is correct.
Marquisio goal from distance.
Yeah, that is true. Marquisio and Balotelli scored. And who scored for England?
Was it okay? Was it Welbeck?
No,
Because it wasn't Waza. Waza I think didn't
it
score
was
that
for them.
year. Oh, it was. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Waza
it
scored the
was.
only goal in the tournament against England. Sorry, against Italy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he scored.
it was
Yeah,
his
yeah,
only
true,
goal in,
true.
in that edition.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's it for now as far as the quiz is concerned. Thank you so much, guys, for quizzing. And yeah, we'll if just any case. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just open. यह क्या हो रहा है? I think teams are coming on. Just give me a moment, guys.
Yeah, I think there's something like like as the chat said, right? Your feed is there's some issue with
अरे
either the camera or StreamYard. I'm not sure
this
what
is
it
अरे
is.
this is the issue with my camera for some reason. I have no idea ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है वो. The same camera I use every time.
Uh,
Okay, let me check.
uh, you just oh Jesus Christ. Okay, got the game on.
अरे हाँ, much better. कैमरा कैमरा की भी उम्र हो चलिए. अरे यार seriously, I have no idea what's happening with my camera. No idea. यहाँ पे there is not a single option of managing the frame rate. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just go out, Shivranshu, you carry on for a minute. I'll go out and
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
come back again.
Of course, sure, no worries. Okay, guys, what's happening? By the way, was Balotelli who assisted that Aguero last minute winner to win the league on the last day? If you're talking about the one in 2012, yes. Unfortunately, it was Mario Balotelli, and that iconic Martin Tyler rant. Rant as in commentary. I don't know why I called it rant, but yeah, that was Balotelli, guys. Yes. Shuvranshu bhai flexing his jersey collection. Hey, I mean, when you've got things to flex, why wouldn't you, man? Yeah. Jersey दिखा दो वो पीछे वाली करीब से. So it's the I need to like get the caps off and everything. So yeah, maybe sometime else. So it's basically the I think last season's jersey, the home and away kits, and the India is just a fan jersey which I got after the 2024 World Cup, and I got that like very instantly, like after when we had the victory parade in Bombay. So I just got that the same day from Blinkit. So yeah.
I think this should be okay now, but let's see. If there is issue again, let me know, guys.
Guys, just let me know in the chat whether I am my feed is also like how Mangesh's is, because I'm also using the same camera, so I'm not really sure if my feed is going in the properly on YouTube. So yeah, just let me know in the chat. Yes, you're lagging as well. Okay, so this is a camera issue, guys. Maybe I guess it's either a camera issue or probably StreamYards. I'm not really sure, but
So
yeah,
Shurash, do one
we'll have
thing.
to
Do one
only
thing. Do one
unks.
thing.
Okay, not
Do
mine.
one thing. Shurash, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, so do one thing. I think your camera is set at 1080p. So try making it to 720p and go out,
Sorry.
change it to 720p, go out of the room, change it to 720p and connect again.
Uh huh. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. All right.
Yeah. यशंक पोस्ट ने कहा हाँ मैं ही हूँ सब मैं ही किया वो अरे seriously this is StreamYard. I have no idea what's with this fucking StreamYard. And it's very easy to manage actually. I have no idea. I am using the same camera that I use every day. This has to be some issue with the StreamYard. I am not able to understand. Now both are
Okay.
lagging. अरे it's नहीं पता यार मेरे को ये क्या फालतूगिरी हो रहा है.
Can you hear me at least now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Perfect. SP Singh is saying लगता है उनका DNS down है.
Nothing to do with DNS. No,
Yeah.
this issue has nothing to do with DNS. This is a completely video encoding issue जिसमें basically frame rate का कुछ issue आ रहा है. So this is issue that you are getting. This is a frame rate issue.
Yeah.
मैं चाहिए तो और एक उसका ये लेवल कम करता हूँ चाहिए तो I'll try it with 480p as well.
No, I think this
But
is this issue wasn't happening in the previous streams. I think it's probably a today thing. I'm not really sure. This was not
no,
happening before.
it's been happening since. So last time me and Rohit connected,
Mm-hmm.
तभी भी issue आया था ये. I have no idea. Is there like a plugin? No, it has nothing to do with your plugin. This is a frame rate issue. Frame rate, camera का there is a frame rate for camera and for some reason it is not क्या बोलते हैं ना encoding का fuck up हो रहा है ये.
Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard. Guys, tell me if Shurashu's feed is okay now. Hello, Mangesh Uncle, Shurashu Uncle. Hey, Karthik, what's up, everyone? Shurashu looking older than Mangesh. Don't say that. The way of saying it is Mangesh is looking younger than Shurashu. This is the way to say it. Without sort of, without
See,
sort of annihilating anyone.
so say that the problem isn't with you calling me older than him. The problem is you didn't call him younger than me.
I'm trying to save your ass. He's calling you older.
But come on, you'd rather someone call you younger than me than.
Dekho, I'm a very old man. I'm a 40-year-old guy. Every kid calls me uncle. Most of the kids call me uncle. So I'm at peace with that. अच्छा बुढ़ा हो गया भाई एक्सेप्ट करो आई डोंट वांट टू बी वन ऑफ दोस जो ये रहता ना कि so first time me and my the first time someone called us uncle so it was me and my friends we were out and doing some मस्ती चालू था so हम लोग खेल रहे थे we were standing by the side of the road or something like that तो किसी बच्चे खेल रहे थे उन्होंने क्रिकेट बॉल मारा वहां पे तो बॉल वो लड़का आया और बोला कि अरे अंकल बॉल दो ना तो माय फ्रेंड गॉट सो पिस्ड ऑफ अबे साले अंकल किसको बोलता है बोला क्या आई डिस्टिंक्टली रिमेंबर दैट इंसिडेंट वो इतना वो शॉक में गया था बेचारा ओके द गेम इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट ऑल राइट किक ऑफ
Just give me a minute.
oh my god this pitch is horrible man
Is it? No, hang on. Let me check out.
मंगेश इज बेंजामिन बटन ऑफ तारे वन बस का बटन व्हाट आर यू डूइंग शुभ्रांशु क्या चालू है तेरा फोन में
I was putting a story asking for viewers to join.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently I'm not getting the perfect angle, but now I seem to have got it.
That friend was Shivranshu, by the way.
What that friend? Oh, okay, that friend. All right, yeah, great. Thanks, mate. I mean,
All right. Chalo. These guys are marking tightly, by the way.
yeah, just having a look.
It's Politano. No, cleared. Mangesh Sankis Kaka. Arey, of course, man. I'll be 40 next year. I am uncle. Mangesh, you are double my age. How can I not? Call me uncle. I am absolutely fine with that. Mangesh Sankis millions so fond of YouTube football. This is the best comment I've read today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Karthik. Oh yes, we did not ask for the prediction. What do you guys think? What will happen? I think it is not as easy as it sounds. Huh, by the way. So by the way, there is a clip which I did not see. I think I just hold on. Huh? So apparently, Italian football executives they were watching the game between Bosnia and Wales. Was it Bosnia and Wales? Yeah, it was Bosnia and Wales. And when Bosnia, oh, this is going to be a
Oh.
carnage. This is going to be extremely nervy for Italians, by the way.
This pitch is absolutely horrible. I mean, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do you feel Jabi at Liverpool? I think it's a good signing, man. It's a very good signing for Liverpool. The issue they're going to have is replacing Salah. That's going to be so. In the sense, they will sign some good players, no doubt about it. They have very good players right now, but it's very difficult replacing players like, say, Salah or Ronaldo or even Vaza for that matter, right? Actually, and to think of it, United did a decent job of finding Rooney's replacement when they signed Paul Pogba, but that did not work out. But again, the point I'm trying to make is when you try to replace a player of caliber of, say, Mo Salah or Cristiano Ronaldo, it's difficult, right? United could not replace Ronaldo. And one
Yeah.
of the reasons we could not do it because we were out of money by the time. But still, it's very difficult to replace such players. So I think that's going to be, I don't want to say it's going to be an issue, but yeah, there is a possibility that they might take some time to have an a settled lineup, or maybe what they'll do is Isak will start playing and they will put Isak up front, and it will be Ekitike and Florian Wirtz. You never know with that.
I think the more challenging issue will be to replace Salah with someone who can have the same output as him. That is going to be really hard, which is sort of the problem we'll face, which I hope we don't face with Bruno.
Hmm. We will face problems when we try to replace Bruno. Period.
Absolutely. There is
Yeah,
no player that you can tell me right now is who is at Bruno's level uh,
yeah.
and who is
In the
available.
league, in the league, no one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Salah replaced by Bernardo Silva coming on free. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That will be fun.
But yeah, but
So
Bernardo
much.
Silva is more of a creator, right?
No, no, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh,
He winds Liverpool fans up, na?
okay. All right. By the way, if you notice, Bosnia's abbreviation is BIH, and for some reason it's giving me Bihar versus Italy for some
Yeah.
reason.
Bihar versus Italy. Khatarnak.
Uh,
Pasta versus Litti Choka.
Pasta versus Litti Choka. Oh man.
Come on, अपने बोस्निया के बिहारी बाबू. By the way, Italy, I mean, it's almost like, I mean, despite having such a good midfield, they're not playing through midfield.
Yeah, they are going long mostly.
They're going long and they're getting exposed on the counter.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Yeah. Do you think Rodrigo is a good replacement for Salah? Rodrigo is a very good player, but replacement for Salah is going to be very, very difficult, Anuj. I mean, his output is just ridiculous, ridiculous output. So yeah, it will be a very difficult. It's going to be a difficult task to replace Salah. Oh, lovely, lovely.
Nice, nice, nice. I see they completely
Manchester, Uni-
bypassed the midfield.
yeah, great pass by Manchester United midfielder Sandro Tonali.
You're gonna fucking jinx it right now. It's gonna end up not.
It's Barella to Calafiori. Calafiori, I think Tonali is moving down that left channel. By the way, did you see Tonali's goal against Northern Ireland?
I did not watch that actually. No, I didn't get a chance.
Fantastic goal, by the way. Fantastic goal. Very good player.
I mean, he,
Zeko is Nitish Kumar of Bosnia.
uh,
Aiga.
Athletic already reported Tonali deal very very unlikely. I read somewhere. I mean, see,
Maybe.
unless with United, I can't even like that might even be true. Who knows?
Yeah.
I really hope they do sign Tonali because we first of all need a midfielder and secondly there are not a lot of
Oh,
midfielders.
wow.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah. What is the time on your stream?
it's 8:12.
Okay, I'm at 8:11.
Itapur, Jambas और बिहारी भाईजान. Edin Zeko from Darbhanga. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're not playing through the midfield.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck are these guys doing? Both teams are going direct. By the way, let me see what is the scene with. By the way, Czech Republic are 1-0 ahead against Denmark.
And Denmark, we've got Christian Eriksen and the blokes, right? Like Eriksen,
Denmark has a
Dahlberg.
decent team, man.
Yeah, they've got Eriksen, Casper Dahlberg, and who else?
They have Højbjerg,
Højbjerg, they've got this guy. Who's that AC
Damsgaard.
from Mikkel Damsgaard and that former AC Milan captain. I forgot his name. Uh, I mean, no, former the Danish captain. Why am I
Kier.
not? Ha, yeah. Simon Jar. Simon Jar.
How do you pronounce it? Kjær.
It depends. Like some people call it Shar,
Yeah.
some call it Kiar. I mean,
Yeah, I've seen
I'm not,
people calling him Kiar.
yeah. So I've also heard people call him Jar. So it sort
Yeah.
of depends. I've not heard the Danish pronunciation of it, but yeah.
Yeah. Gattuso straight from Vasapur. Seriously. Seriously.
But I love how the Italians they absolutely beam their national anthem when they're singing it. Right? They
Oh,
absolutely
they
shout it
just
out.
belt it out. They just belt it out. That's amazing. Uh, DeMarco. Yeah, agreed. United need a midfielder like Joel Trent to be an aggressive ball winner. True, true.
Hmm.
We need an
That is
aggressive ball winner. At the same time, we also need a number six, proper number six.
see
I
that
would
aggressive.
love to, I would kill to have Tonali at United. He's a fantastic player.
Absolutely.
Amazing player.
And that aggressive ball winner is what we hoped Ugarte would be. But let's. I mean, we
Yeah,
all know how that turned out.
yeah, yeah. Simon Giar is a legend for saving Ericsson. True, true.
Yep,
I
yep.
was watching that game. I did watch that game live. They are going pretty direct.
See, this is the thing. You've got when you've got such a amazing midfield, you're completely bypassing that. Ooh, I think that ball went out, didn't it? No.
Yeah, it did, it did. The World Cup, no, it was Euro 2021. Oh, Italians have a corner now.
So hang on,
They have a corner.
Are Moise Keane and Retegui the best strikers that Italy have got at the moment, or is
It
anyone
seems
injured?
so. It
Like
seems
that is
so.
all. So they've got Raspadori. Where is Scamacca?
By the way, yeah, Federico Chiesa is, of course, he is injured. They
Yeah.
have Rastori, Esposito. Uh,
Fratesi, Cristante, Gatti, Bongiorno, Alex. Yeah, I mean, Moise Keane is the best that they've got.
but there was a time when we thought all of us, not all of us, but he was rated very highly at Juventus.
He was. But then let's be honest. Barring a few, I don't think Italy has produced, at least at the level of midfielders and defenders, they haven't produced that many strikers who've like beaten the world. You can name
No,
like.
of course not. Of course not. After the likes of Vieri and Inzaghi
Hmm,
and Del Piero, after those
yep.
three players, so just imagine they had Baggio, they had
Hmm,
these three amazing strikers. After that, they have really produced a good Italian. We have really seen a good Italian striker, right?
yeah.
It's not like Graziano Pele was a world beater. The only good player I can think of is probably Di Natale,
Yeah, true, true.
except for Di Natale. You had someone like uh, अपना ये साउथहैम्पटन का कौन who scored against United?
Like
Mano,
so, this. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Manolo Gabbiadini.
Gabbiadini, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Except but Gabbiadini had one good season at Southampton.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Oh,
Score! Marsakin scores. Well done, well done.
so Italy are front. They've got like one hand on the World Cup ticket.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good job, good job.
Yep.
Marsakin scores.
Good one, good one. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it was a stupid mistake, by the way, but yeah, good on them.
Yep.
Good job.
Got a few comments. Italians are passionate. Even at Wankhede, they were quite vocal. When did Italians go to Wankhede?
अरे अभी T20 वर्ल्ड कप था ना.
Acha, acha, okay, okay. I completely forgot Italy was also playing that World Cup. Jesus.
Yeah.
F1 and football are the front runners. Yeah, that's true. That's true. F1, by the way, Italy is doing very well in F1 and tennis. Yannick Sinner recently won the Miami Open,
Yeah,
and Kimi Antonelli has won the last two races, the China and the Japan Grand Prix. So yeah, Italy
yeah.
has been doing very good in tennis and F1. So if they win today and get book their World Cup spot, it'll be a nice cherry on top of the cake for Italian sport in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the good old last good. Yeah, I mean he was okay. He was a good, decent player. He wasn't a world beater. मकेड़ा भूल गए क्या आपने रियलिस्ट लेजेंड को या मकेड़ा. Yeah, he was a decent player actually, but that's the thing, right? Italy has so many decent strikers, but they did not have a great one. I remember the Italy team of Euro 2016, and it was deemed as one of the worst Italian squad of all, one of the best worst Italian squad of all time. And thank God they had a coach like Antonio Conte. They knocked out Spain in the round of 16 and reached the quarterfinals. But
Mm.
yeah, of course, they were not good enough to go the distance. Now Bosnia are going.
By the way, speaking of Italian strikers, there's one player just came to my mind before we hopped on the stream. Tell me in the chat how many of if you guys remember him. If not how many of you, but if you remember him. So do you know about Mattia Destro?
I can't remember it right now. The
So
Juventus
for
player, the Juventus striker.
nah, so he's most well known for his time at Roma. Uh,
Oh,
yeah. So there was so I just randomly came across Mattia Destro in a post or something. I was like, I just remembered, yeah, he was one. And I remember Destro because back when I used to play FIFA 13, he used to be pretty good. Like his development was pretty good in terms of potential and everything. And he was one of the first players I used to sign to sort of be backup to Van Persie for United. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
Two religions in Italy: Catholic Church and Ferrari.
Ferrari, by the way, have been pretty decent this season. This season, especially due to their starts. But yeah, I mean, those Mercedes are very quick. So I mean, Ferrari is gonna. There will be tracks where Ferrari will be good, like Monza and probably maybe Singapore and Monaco, where there are like because the Ferrari is quick in the corners.
Oh,
Nah, nah, nah. We're good, we're good, we're good.
did you just say Onana?
No, I said we're good, we're good. Now I've forgotten who is Onana, man. I only know one Onana, Amadou Onana.
Huh. Okay. Aditya is saying my midfielder shortlist for United, Gimenez and Baleba, Anderson would like to go to City, Wharton to similar to. I don't think Menu and Wharton are similar. I still think that Wharton is a proper number six. I think Menu is more of a number eight than six.
Yeah.
So I am a huge Adam Wharton fan. He, if you, I mean, if you look at his performance against any big team, he's always one of the best performers for Palace. By the way, he starts every attack. Every attack move starts with him. He's very good at putting those fantastic passes from deep positions. He's very good at shielding the defense. So I'm a huge Adam Wharton fan. So I would love to have Adam Wharton in the team. So it's oh.
Ooh, good save. Although I was straight at him.
So if you ask me, Adam Wharton, oh my God, I would love to have Adam Wharton, no doubt. Adam Wharton and another box-to-box midfielder. If you are going to sign Tonali, and I think Aditya you rightly pointed out that, uh, yeah, I mean Anderson will probably join City. I don't know, man. We need a box-to-box midfielder. We need an aggressive midfielder. Okay, Calafiori with the ball on the left-hand side. Dimarco, Calafiori again.
Bosnia had 6 attempts versus Italy's one, and that one was the Moise Kean goal.
6 attempts.
Yeah, Bosnia had 6 attempts versus Italy's one.
Ferrari loses in the stretch. Baku gonna be a nightmare.
Dude, let me not even get started. That start finish straight in Baku. Like if okay, I don't know how many of you are F1 fans here, but I had a question as well. Like me and Mangesh were discussing, we could have a stream where we talk about F1. So if you guys are interested, then we can do that. You just let us know in the comments or maybe in the chat how many of you would be interested. But yeah, Baku. Speaking of Baku, it's gonna be a nightmare because if you remember Japan in the 130. Oh yeah. So in the 130R corner, during one of George Russell's qualifying laps, they cut the onboard to show a side view because they did not want to show the super clipping, the speed dropping from
Oh,
300 to from 360 to 250. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. So I mean, imagine that happening in Baku on the start finish straight when you're going from the last corner all the way up to the front, and yeah, that is going to be a nightmare. Imagine they probably won't show the onboard at all. So yeah, Baku, and then that straight in Vegas. Um, even Monza, the Parabolica is going to be the Parabolica in Monza is going to be there'll be very high super clipping there. So yeah.
hurry, just hold on, guys. It is
Uh,
going to be a very nervy game. By the way, Sweden has also scored through guess who? Anthony Elanga.
oh, Elanga Swedish, right? I completely forgot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, his name
Oh,
always makes me think he's from some African country, but nah, he's from Sweden. Uh,
yeah. African
Rohan,
descent. So
sorry.
he has African parents, right? So that makes sense.
Oh,
So
okay, okay. Um, Rohan is saying FIA is rethinking about the starts and qualies along the whole race. After this month, maybe some new regs gonna come regarding harvesting and MGUK deployment. See, the issue is the chassis regulation change is all right. The whatever upgrades that come with the chassis to make it smaller so that cars can be side by side for
oh
uh, what I oh good
no,
save G.
nothing, nothing.
Yeah. So I think the chassis regulation is fine. It's the issue with the power units and the whole balance between combustion unit power and battery deployment power. But I honestly do not think they will come up with something groundbreaking at this stage. It's going to be very minor changes, mostly over the top. It's like putting a band-aid on the wound kind of a change, which is not gonna be massively different. But yeah, let's see what they come up with. We've got a month before the next Grand Prix in Miami, so and a lot of drivers have been a lot more vocal this time after the Japanese Grand Prix, saying uh, the quali is not as I think Leclerc was very vocal during his qualifying lap. I remember him saying, "What the fuck is this? I deployed all the power in the corners of the lap, nothing left on the straights." So yeah, let's see what they come up with. To be very honest. Aditya goes, Ferrari on the straights reminds me of my granddad riding his moped, excruciatingly slow. Yeah, I mean, see, it's again, oh, good save again. See, that's the thing, right? So much harvesting is being done, and there is not enough deployment when it comes to when it comes to the battery deployment. So yeah, again, it all depends on what sort of changes they're going to do to the percentage of deployment there. But I honestly don't have high hopes for it. Yeah, let's see.
All right. I think people are very excited about having the F1 race. Rowan is saying, let's have it. Uh, oh, Harshit is saying, let's have it.
We need some more votes, guys. Come on, I'd love to do an F1 stream. It's going to be super fun.
Yeah. Mangeshang,
And
did you ever have a gaming console? So if so, what was your first? I did not. So I mean, I think on one of the streams I was asking, I want to get into gaming. So give me the cheapest solution for it. सबसे सस्ता सुंदर टिकाऊ क्या रहेगा? And see, the best option I have is I'll get go and buy an old classic Nintendo, and I'll start playing the Super Mario and that kind of stuff. I'm absolutely fine with that. But just in case, if someone, an old guy like me, wants to get into gaming, so what is the best option to have?
See,
Be it PS, Xbox, whatever.
see, as we said, right, depends on, first of all, it depends on what kind of games you want to play. If you want to play like
Yeah.
as Super Mario or something like, those old school retro games, then might as well go for like a Nintendo 3DS or something. But if you want to like play the newer titles like say FIFA, या फिर NBA, या फिर something like God of War, Call of Duty, I think the best and most convenient option right now would be the Nintendo Switch.
Hmm.
Reason being, you can carry it anywhere. It's a big screen. Console
No,
में
but
क्या
except for see, Nintendo, I can always do right.
yeah,
I can always do Nintendo. But see, say if I want to start playing Football Manager, I'll tell you something. I have never played a Football Manager in my life.
okay.
Not even once. Not even once.
I am pretty sure Football Manager is gonna run on your current PC. It's not. It's a game that doesn't require much specs. Because
I
उसमें
don't know, but the thing is, first of all, my laptop, this Dell laptop, I mean, I think this particular piece is very bad. बहुत
okay.
उसमें इशू आ रहा है। जैसे उसका वारंटी खत्म हुआ, आई स्टार्टेड गेटिंग इश्यूज, बैटरी गर्म हो रहा है, उसका कीबोर्ड उड़ गया है पूरा। इफ आई हैव टू रिप्लेस द कीबोर्ड, या आई विल हैव टू पे 10,000। तो उस करने से अच्छा आई बॉट सेपरेट कीबोर्ड, राइट?
Yeah, fair enough.
उसको
Makes
मैंने
sense.
कनेक्ट कर दिया।
Yeah, I think when it comes to consoles, you can
ओह,
get. Oh, nah. Uh, yeah, so you can probably go for a PlayStation 5. You can get it for like 60 odd thousand, cheaper than a laptop. So yeah.
ठीक है, अपना ये क्या बोलते हैं ना, मोनेटाइज होने दो, फिर मैं सबको बोलता हूँ कि एक प्ले स्टेशन लेने के लिए थोड़ा सा पैसा चाहिए भाई लोग, थोड़ा थोड़ा कर डोनेट करना चालू करो। वो लिंक वो शेयर कर देता हूँ सबके साथ। Start donating because I want to buy a bloody PlayStation of 50,000 that costs 50,000.
I mean, even the Switch is gonna cost, is gonna set you back that much. I mean, gaming doesn't come cheap
See,
these days.
see, yeah, that is. See, I saw a website, a handle on Instagram that has some retro games and they're pretty cheap.
Hmm.
तो मैं वो ट्राई करके देखता हूँ मैं।
All right. Dexter says, I had an off topic question to stop or limit Barca. Why can't teams do that? What Gary Neville, Valencia, and Dyche Burnley used to do? No watering long dry grass. Is it banned? Hmm.
Where did you see this message?
It is right after the previous comment that we read about the gaming console. Yeah.
Teams do what Gary Neville Valencia got slaughtered against Barca, right? They lost 7-0.
Yeah. Or maybe he's not talking about Neville versus Valencia. Maybe he's talking about what sort of like tactic they. I'm not really sure what he means by
Gary Neville Valencia got slaughtered 7-0 against Barca.
long dry grass, no watering. How
I
is
have
it?
no idea.
Yeah, you need to
I have no
maybe
idea.
like elaborate a little more. Harshit goes, are we talking about the Lando quote on Hamilton? If you're talking about that, which quote again? Can you elaborate? Because he said so many things. And if you're talking about that quote when he said, "Yeah, back then you had the faster car, now I have," then I'm not sure if you're talking about that. I was talking about the quote that he said very recently about the yo-yo racing that is going on about overtakes. So, but if you're referring to that comment when he said that Hamilton had the faster car when he was at Mercedes, now he has. So, I mean, yeah, that is also something he got quite a bit of hate for that. But yeah. Rohan goes, this whole gimmick of being carbon neutral is the main cause. You haul containers on massive ships, but that doesn't trouble you. A car does. Clueless FIA. Good thing I started watching WS a long time ago. See, that thing with that, they've also switched to sustainable fuels this time, right? And I mean, see, it is whatever. There's a lot of things I can blame the FIA for that they can't really get right. But you are old is one that Lando said about Lewis. Like, honestly, Lando sometimes he can't keep his mouth shut. He keeps saying things. So yeah, whatever. I don't know if you're reading the same comment as me, but Karthik has a comment. Mangesham, you should start with your time. Try Atari 2600.
उसके बाद
Oh,
हर्षित लिख रहा है हरामखोर वो लिख रहा है कि चीपेस्ट वुड बी टू वॉच गेमिंग स्ट्रीम्स ऑन यूट्यूब
oh, man. Actually, that is how I found out that YouTube has an option to do live streams. Like the first live
हाँ
stream I saw was a gaming stream. Like it was for PUBG Mobile being played on an emulator of all things.
So when I used to work in a live streaming or broadcasting company, the first live stream that I did back in 2012 was for. Do you know what Super Fight League is?
Yes, I think I've heard of it. Yes.
So basically, Raj Kundra, he tried to replicate UFC in India.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So for Super Fight League, we did. So I did, I think, 7 to 8 live streams. This was my. It was back in 2012. So it was my first experience as of YouTube live.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. तो तभी but it was I mean it wasn't easy to do live streaming क्योंकि उसके लिए बहुत encoding बहुत मगजमारी करना पड़ता था. So now that what you see is you have multiple speeds at a time, right? You have 180 stream 720p 480p and you can do that from a single encoder. Back in the day for every speed you have to use separate encoder. So for say to do 1080 एक तो 1080 streaming सब जगह पे नहीं था वो तो it was standard definition 360 and 480 तो
Hmm.
उसके लिए you have to use one encoder 260 के 360 के लिए one 480 के लिए one so if you are doing 3 speed का streaming you have to use 6 encoders so it was a really painful task and but back in 2018 I don't exactly remember the name there was a gaming sort of ये कैसा रहता है अपना तुम लोग का ये छोड़ो ना
Fest.
एक मिनट Bosnia have a ball.
Oh, that's a good run. Oh.
That's a good run.
By the way, I'm not sure if you saw yesterday. This run reminded me of it. I was watching Germany versus Ghana yesterday. I like didn't watch full the whole game, but like parts of it. And this one instance, Leonard Karl made a very good run right through the
No, I did
Ghanaian
not.
defense. Yeah, and it was a very good run. But it was an exquisite run. And then he was
अच्छा,
obviously
अच्छा.
brought down at the edge of the box, but it was a very good run.
Mhm.
Uh,
There's nothing in this game.
But in all
Oh,
seriousness, you
okay.
should try PS2 emulators for games like GTA San Andreas. For me, dude, GTA San Andreas probably one of the greatest games I've ever played, hands down. That and I don't know if how many of you guys have played, but GTA Liberty City Stories. That was the first GTA I played, so it'll hold a special place in my heart. But Liberty City Stories was only available on PSP back then, and I think it still is. Like you have to download a PSP or a PS2 emulator to play that. But seriously, goated games back then. GTA used to make goated games. San Andreas though is amazing. Like I can go back play San Andreas anytime. So it's such a good game. Yep.
Oh, oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But Bosnia have had more chances, not
Yeah,
necessarily
yeah.
the better ones, but more chances for sure.
पक्का.
You could always play Score Hero. By the way, Score Hero is a decent game, all right. It's you get it on mobile. It's a decent game. Mangesh live goals at 41 by PS5. Honest respect. uh,
Hey, This was very frustrating game, to be very honest.
डेक्स्टर गोज अरे रियल मैड्रिड के साथ किया था ना नील नील निकाला था रोनाल्डो कंप्लेंट अबाउट
Yeah,
इट
yeah,
आई थिंक ही इज टॉकिंग
yeah,
अबाउट
yeah.
दैट टैक्टिक
हाँ, तो आई थिंक गैरी नेविल का एक ही वो अच्छा रिजल्ट था व्हेन बेनिटेज वाज रियल मैड्रिड्स मैनेजर,
या
एंड वो बारसा के मतलब बारसा कंप्लीटली मर्डर्ड हिम, दे probably, yeah, he is referring to that. Got it Dexter.
And yeah, there's a
uh
follow-up comment as well. Yeah, see, Barca play fluid football, right? So Daesh Burnley in Premier League to limit pass-heavy teams used to keep very less water and long grass, so ball doesn't move that quickly. Gary's Valencia did it against Real. Okay, I think. All right. Harshit goes, I didn't even want to overtake Lewis. It's just the battery deploys when I don't want it to deploy and I can't control it. Yep, exactly. That's all. He also said that. See, there's so many quotes that so many drivers have said, which I really honestly can't keep a track of it. But yeah, I mean, it's frustrating, these new regulations. I don't know how many of you watch endurance racing here, but I recently, the last, I watched the NLS two, Nürburgring, the
oh,
Nürburgring Langenstrecker Series two, the Series two race. In I think I don't remember when was it, but I found that race to be more exciting than F1. Um, Not because Verstappen won, because Verstappen won and later the win was stripped off due to a very childish mistake by the team, but no battery deployment shenanigans.
oh,
Did you score?
just
Oh
no,
my god! Yeah. Italy are living dangerously.
almost.
They're
Yeah.
living dangerously. Yeah.
There is a good chance that they might not win this, huh? There's a good chance they might
So
go out tonight.
what happens? What happens if the game is drawn?
Penalties.
Okay,
Extra time and penalties, yeah.
okay. There's like knockout.
Yeah, proper knockout.
Yeah, Italy are living dangerously, and it's not like they have players on the bench who they can bring on to sort of be that spark plug.
Yeah.
So, अरे हाँ
Okay.
याद है it was अच्छा I know
I really enjoyed big fan of Memento. Oh yeah, of course I was Prestige. I watched all Nolan's movies. The only movie I did not or I stopped watching is after 20 minutes was Tenant. It was horrible. It was horrible.
yeah
I could not
I
stand it.
stopped Dune that way. I just couldn't with Dune.
Are you really? Matlab, I enjoyed Dune actually.
Dune one I just couldn't, like a half an hour in I was almost dozing off. I was like fuck this. So I was excited because since Dune 3 is part of the 2026 lineup, I wanted to watch all the first two before that, but I was like couldn't take
Oh,
it. Oh, good one. Oh, bhai sahab, this is physical.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, see, my favorite Nolan movie of all time is Memento. I love Memento, and Memento, and I know a lot of people are not fan of it, but I absolutely love Dunkirk. I think Dunkirk is Nolan's most underrated movie. It's a fantastic movie. Nolan tried something different in that movie, and he has done fantastic job of basically storytelling. That entire scene, he basically he has shown it in from three different aspects, right? From
Hmm.
air, water, and this thing, land. So I think I love. Of course, I like Prestige, but for some reason, I absolutely love Dunkirk. That the first scene when the Germans attack on the beach. That's a fantastic scene, by the way.
That's the
But
thing
yeah, I
about
love Prestige. Yeah, go
Nolan's
ahead.
cinematography. That way is very compelling. It's very
Amazing.
engaging. It keeps you hooked. So yeah,
Oh, Italy. I mean, they need to bury this as soon as possible. By the way.
yeah. It doesn't look like they are, and it's either that or Bosnia have to start, taking advantage of these chances because
Yeah.
it's going to become a classic case of ruining your chances left, and because of leaving it too late.
Hmm.
By the way, Mohit is saying, "Hey,
Yeah, I'm reading.
Mangesh."
I'm reading.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mangesh, happy birthday. Wishing you a lot of success and happiness in coming year. Thank you so much, Mohit. Also, love how Shivranshu manages to keep the stream interesting and knowledge across all domain. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
man.
Mohit.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Oh!
What the fuck? Red card? Is that
Oh!
a red card? Is that a red card? That is a red card. Oh my
Yeah,
god. Who is it? Calafio? No.
Bastoni.
Fuck. Oh shit. Shit. That
Oh
is that
fuck,
is that center back gone, by the way, huh?
they're done. They
That
are
is
done.
that
They
is
are leaving. They are
center back
living
gone.
dangerously. They are living dangerously anyway, and this is going to be very difficult.
Now
Huh?
they're down to
It's
10
there.
men.
Yeah.
Who do they have like backup CBs who they can like bring on? They've got Buongiorno, they've got Gatti, they've got Spinazzola. That's it. Not even Spinazzola. Spinazzola's a midfield. I mean, he can play as a wing back, but
Yeah.
yeah, but that's it. This is Jesus.
Done.
This is bad. This is absolutely bad.
Yeah. This looks really, really bad. By
I mean,
the
what
way.
was he even thinking? Like
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is like a
This looks bad.
Solskjaer tackle.
Yeah. No, Solskjaer का tackle was very, very कि मतलब he made sure
हाँ,
that he made that it was he did not have any other option at the time. He
हाँ, हाँ.
wanted a robbery from he wanted to stop robbery from scoring, and this is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
अरे ये क्यों ये हेडबट क्यों किया अभी?
अब तुझे भी रेड कार्ड चाहिए क्या?
उसने हेडबट किया राइट अभी he is
हाँ,
very
हाँ.
lucky not to get sent off right now.
Yeah, I think the referee saw it, and even I think nobody from Bosnia complained as well. वरना उसका they would have played a racket out of it.
Yeah.
Shit, this is not good.
Fuck. Happy Karthik Singh. Yeah, thank you so much, Karthik. Oh, thank you so much. This is my favorite channel. Keep up the content. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so
mate.
much, guys.
Thank you. Be sure to drop
हैप्पी
a
बर्थडे
like,
मेरे
subscribe,
हैप्पी
and
बर्थडे मेरे लिए था बाय द वे तू क्यों थैंक यू बोल रहा है बे साले
no, for the channel.
I know
Yeah, mate, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Do your due diligence of doing the
yes
the basics. Yeah.
yeah
So they've taken off Retegi, they've taken off a striker, and who have they got on?
yeah I mean they don't have any other option right
Yeah, I mean, but who have they brought on? And that's what I want to check. Have they brought on like Bongiorno or Gatti? Because they
I'm
can't
not
have a
sure
hole in the middle of their defense at this moment.
sorry
Oh
Gatti
yeah,
is in
Gatti is coming on. Gatti is coming on. Okay.
yeah
Might be a change in structure. Let's see. I mean, they might play.
change in structure they don't have structure anyway और इसमें change करेंगे तो मतलब I
Yeah,
know what you're trying to say but
no. So I was like, no, they've got Mancini and Calafiori. They can't have either of them as at the center back position. But
yeah
okay.
yeah yeah
Gatti makes the most sense.
now but their issue is nothing is flowing through the midfield now what will happen is so Tonali will have to sit back
Hmm.
or along with Locatelli.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. By the way. Aharshi, by the way, today, I mean, 31st March is also Aharshi's birthday. So happy birthday, Aharshi. So wish Aharshi happy birthday as well. Thank you so much,
Happy
man.
birthday, mate.
Yeah. I like Wes Anderson movie. I don't like Wes Anderson movie. I don't know what Shivra should thinks about it, but that is.
Who is Wes Anderson? Jeez. Now you know how
Are you
what I think
serious? You
about.
don't know?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
yeah. I
don't.
mean, everything is symmetrical, very colorful in his movies. I found I think one movie with Ralph Fiennes I found it very very boring.
Yeah, no, I have no idea who he is.
Are you serious?
I am
Oh
being bloody serious. Oh man, yeah, they're living fucking dangerously.
yeah
Uh,
yeah. Dexter is saying I watched Tenet thrice. I haven't still been able to figure out I mean, the thing is, see, there are complicated movies and there are complicated movies for the sake of being complicated. I think
Hmm.
Tenet falls into second category. Memento is not easy to understand. It takes some time.
Yeah.
Like in Tenet is just, I did not enjoy it at all. That's the problem with Nolan, right? He tries to put too much information
Hmm.
in a
You
in
overdo it.
2 hour movie. Yeah. See, see that was my experience while watching Oppenheimer as well. Just too much information. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's a bad movie. It's a good movie. just, just.
Oh my God! Italy are gonna concede sooner rather than later,
Yeah.
unless like Gattuso has some fiery team talk, a halftime team talk, and
I know,
then
but you can no, you can have a fiery team talk, but you can't
yeah,
change
you can't.
those tactics, right?
Of course, of course. I see. The you've got three of the. Wait, hang on. Let me check that team again. Yeah, you've got like three very good players in midfield, and you're not playing through them. Make that make sense.
Seriously.
Uh, Hang on. So I think I missed a couple of comments. Harshi goes,
Hour of Dune, but too. I enjoyed Dune to be very honest. I thought I think last 20 minutes of Dune 2 was a bit boring. वो typical थोड़ा सा filmy हो गया वो. But I liked Dune to be very honest.
Rohan goes, have you watched Anthropoid?
Anthropoid is Cillian Murphy का movie, ना? No, I haven't. I haven't. I think उसमें Cillian Murphy है.
Okay. She goes, Memento, Prestige, Inception, Oppenheimer are all 4.5 plus out of 5 movies. Uh, Oppenheimer, I wouldn't put it over 4.5 to be honest. It's like 4ish, fine. But yeah, rest, sure.
Hey, thank you, Arshad. Thank you so much, man. One last free kick before the halftime? No. Bad one. Done. Guys, let me take a small bio break and come back. It's halftime. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, let's check out some comments on top. Rohan says NLS Max is back there. Yes. Yeah. So he's testing the Mercedes GT3 car there uh, at the NLS because he plans to take part in the 24 hours of Nürburgring race. I think that's gonna happen sometime in April. So yeah, he's testing out there. It was 137 cars over 20 kilometers. Yes. Yeah. So that's the thing. I mean, I am enjoying GT3 racing more these days purely because it's flat out in first of all one of the most iconic tracks in the world. That's the Nordschleife, and you don't have to worry about yo-yo racing there. I mean, you pass someone in a corner and then that person passes overtakes you again on the straight because of energy deployment. That's the biggest sort of um, downside of F1 right now. And I don't know how many of you know this, but viewership is also starting to drop massively. I don't even want to imagine how much it has dropped in Holland. But yeah, not a lot of people are not liking the new regulations. Hmm. 1917 का भी क्या झकास cinematography. Roger Deakins is crazy good. Absolutely. I mean, see, that's the thing. If movies like that, like historic movies like that, don't have good cinematography to back them up, it just won't work. And that's the reason why I really hope Odyssey, which is coming out in July, uh, is as good, but he doesn't do he doesn't go over the board with it. But yeah, Italy are cooked spaghetti like cooked. It seems that way, man. I mean, first of all, they are completely bypassing their midfield, which has got three very good players in it. No, I'm not sure why. If people of if any of you are um, familiar with Italian tactics, with Gattuso's tactics, but in particular, just let me know what is going on. Is this something that they're trying out new, or is this what they normally do? Because I haven't followed Italian football that much. But yeah, they're just completely bypassing that, and it's honestly not working for them. Bosnia are all over. They're just not converting the chances. If Bosnia were clinical enough, this game would be 3-1 to Italy maybe, because Italy haven't had chances. Bosnia at least have had chances. So yeah. Rohan says tomorrow is my birthday. Hey, happy advanced birthday, Rohan. Oh wait, hang on. Is by tomorrow do you mean like 1st April or 2nd April? Because not really sure. In any case, happy birthday. Uh, कार्तिक गोज जिस दिन मंगे शंख आप रिचार्ड मिल खरीदने वाले हो तो हमें याद रखना. Sure. What do you have to say about that, man?
No comments. I got nothing to say. I'm just emulating Jose Mourinho. Nothing to say. Nothing.
I have Jose Mourinho.
Yeah. No,
Uh,
you remember his interview when he was at Chelsea, right? When he was
yeah,
just a month before he was sacked,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they're just horrible, and nothing to
Hmm.
say. Nothing. All right. मैं एक मिनट में check कर रहा
So
हूँ.
Aditya goes, and I think Mangesh, you can have better opinions of this controversial take, but Mel Gibson did a better directing job with Apocalypto than Nolan did with Oppenheimer.
See, I've not seen Apocalypto, by the way, but I will not be surprised if someone has done a better job than Nolan at Oppenheimer. Well, because it wasn't exactly sort of the directional masterpiece people think it was. At least in my opinion, it wasn't. It was a good movie. It's Nolan likes his stuff. He's a proper. He likes making movies. I'm not really sure how much science he understands. I mean, he could have made say 8-part drama series about Oppenheimer, right? If he had so much information about it, and he just tries to what's the word brevity, right?
Yeah, the brevity.
I mean, brevity is it's not his good quality. He's not some. I mean, he's not good at that. And see, matlab, I mean, it's a personal choice, but I like good storytelling. That's the reason I prefer Scorsese or Tarantino. Because even if you watch any Tarantino movie, he can say just 1 hour conversation between two friends. Tarantino will make it interesting.
Yeah,
Nolan doesn't do that. Nolan's strength is that basically his uh, offbeat storytelling that he did in Memento, be it Following, even in Dunkirk. In my opinion, that is his strength. This is something he does better than most people. But he just wants to play with his, uh, I don't know, क्या उसको करना है, I don't understand. I'm not a fan of latest Nolan movies. So since Inception, the only Nolan movie I really enjoyed was Dunkirk. I really, really enjoyed that. But apart from that, okay.
by the way, the fact you mentioned about Tarantino's movies making even small conversations very interesting, right? I remembered that
Yeah.
conversation from Pulp Fiction where
Pulp Fiction, yeah?
they're talking about
Royale with
simple
cheese.
thing as they're just talking about not having pork. It's
Yeah.
a very simple conversation between two people having food, and it's just so interesting to watch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's what we somehow misses. It's basically two gangsters talking about stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, even if they are gangster, they are regular people like you and me, right?
yeah,
So that's exactly what they will talk about when they are not doing their gangster shit, gangster shit.
yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I like. No, I'm not saying Tarantino is the most original director of all time, but I quite like the way he tells you a story. Okay. So again, I have a massive. I am not a fan of Interstellar. I am not a fan. If I want to understand astrophysics, I would rather read the brief history of time. Nolan just tries to put too much into a single movie.
Hmm.
I'm not a fan of that. Simply not a fan of that. So I'm not a fan of Interstellar. I know a lot of people who like it, but not for me.
By the
By the
way,
way, do you know, so sorry, Shurashu.
yeah,
Happy birthday in advance, Rowan.
yeah,
But do you know the significance of your date, the 2nd April?
something related to World War Two.
No.
Okay, the day
So
after April Fool's Day,
no, but what is the word that the term that you mentioned right now?
the day after World War Two.
Okay, so World War. One word out of that is correct. Harshit has got it.
What is it?
World Cup 2011. We won the World Cup on 2nd April 2011.
Oh, right, right. Yeah, yeah, of course. 2nd April, yes. Dhoni finishes off in style, a magnificent hit into the
Yeah,
crowd. India
yeah, yeah.
lifts the World Cup after 28 years, and it's an Indian captain who's been absolutely magnificent on the night of the final. Yep.
I wrote, just in case you guys are interested, I used to write a lot on LinkedIn back in the days. So I wrote something about that day. So what I did was I did on this day sort of a segment on LinkedIn. So
Yeah.
just in case you guys are interested, I definitely would like to share that article with you. Just in case you are interested. ये खाली फुकट खुद का ये पूछ नहीं करना है मेरे को. But I wrote about that. मेरे ख्याल से did I write it on Substack? Just hold on, ना मैं check करता हूँ. लिंक्डइन पे तो मैंने पक्का लिखा था.
In
But
the
I think
meantime, yeah, yeah, yeah. You
I
can
think
maybe paste the link in the chat, and then, regardless of whether people want
हाँ,
to see it, I think once they read it, they'll probably get hooked.
yeah, okay, chalo. This is something I wrote.
Saurav goes Interstellar is a 10 out of 5 to be fair. See again, I would be my thoughts, my opinions about Interstellar would be opposite of what Mangesh had to say, because for me Interstellar, I'm not watching it for maybe it's the bias about space movies with like with me, but Interstellar is one movie. I'm not sure how many of you had the chance to watch it in theaters when it got when it got released, or how many of you actually watched the original one in theaters. I could not. I watched it like 3 years, 4 years later maybe. But in theaters, Interstellar is an experience, especially in IMAX. It is an experience. So, but yeah, subpar whatever. But I just like space movies, so yeah. I mean, I'm probably a little
Yeah.
biased there to say it. Dexter goes Scorsese or Nolan. Uh, Difficult one to be honest. Like I like both their
Scorsese.
movies.
Hands
Yeah,
down Scorsese. For me,
probably.
it will always be Scorsese. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
so
an
Scorsese is my favorite director of all time, so I'll always say Scorsese.
yeah. Rohan
Yeah.
goes try IMSA and WEC too, bro. IMSA is due to live stream speak. Yes, so I saw a bit of the 12 hours of Sebring race that was also happening. The production quality is insane, by the way. I mean, it's very good. So I'm probably gonna tune into more IMSA races, more World Endurance Championship races. Something I probably won't watch is NASCAR. I just don't get the sense of NASCAR. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna try watching more of IMSA. She goes, what makes Memento so good is that it withholds info from us, the viewers, but it isn't a
Yeah.
look, I can make a confusing movie, which is Tenet. Memento needed a complicated way to say the narrative. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Tenet is just way too overdone. I mean, I don't know why Nolan just basically put in everything he had to. He just overdid the fuck out of it. And I've seen so many people say, "Yeah, Tenet तुझे समझ नहीं आया, मतलब you're not well versed with the Nolan dynamic." Bro,
हाँ, भोसड़े में जाओ.
I'm
भोसड़े में
just
जाओ. चूतिया
he
लोग.
just couldn't capture, like it wasn't captivating enough. I'm sorry. I have had boring movies get me hooked because I can see the story building somewhere, but with Tenet it just wasn't. And I'm
Mm.
entitled to have my opinion. You're entitled to have yours. It just didn't work out for me, mate.
Yeah.
Uh, Rohan goes Spanish viewership dropped by 60% compared to last year. Yes. a lot of it, not just Spanish. It's a lot of the viewership dropped. I mean, and I don't and um, if you've seen the Japanese Grand Prix, Ollie Behrman had a Ollie Behrman crashed, and that was primarily due to the difference in speeds between him and Colapinto, who he was trying to sort of who he got in the back of. That because Colapinto was 50 kilometers per hour slower than Behrman, Behrman had to take evasive action, which is why his car spun and he went into the barriers at 50 G. So if the FIA, I mean, if a crash is what it takes for the FIA to have some changes done in the regulations, which is a very dark thing to say in itself. I mean, so be it. This is, I mean, if safety is where they draw the line, they should at the very least they should. Dexter goes also recently joined. What do you guys do? So Dexter, I work in consulting, mate. Pretty boring job, pretty boring 9 to 5 job, but yeah. And yeah, okay.
No, I don't do anything right now. I'm just trying to get the podcast monetized and try to build a football community, and I'll do it at least till the end of the World Cup. After that, my plan is to teach mathematics to kids, but let's see what happens.
So yeah, if
So
anybody
yeah.
is planning for like JE or mains or advanced, you've got an
For that,
in-house.
I need to study. For that, I need to study first, but I've not been getting time because my two partners are so busy with their life. It's me who's pulling all the load. But yeah, I mean, of course, Rohit and Abhishek, they're abroad, different time zones, they have families, so it makes a difference. I'm occupied with that. But let's see what happens after the World Cup. All right, I'll go through a Dexter's comments on Italian football. I had watched one Sky Sport when say Gattuso was really up vibes. Go hard manager also early in the Italian control more than Spalletti, but lack finishing. All right.
Okay.
Ek minute. Since North Manchester debate scrutiny and anger grew more, thus Gattuso appointed that definitely first approach many predicted might be sacked even if he feels. I mean, that's the thing, right? Who will you appoint now? If you sack Gattuso by any chance, because even if Italy go through, it's quite clear that they are not going to do well at the World Cup. It's quite
Hmm.
clear. After this, they don't have many national, international games left. There will be a few warm-up games before the World Cup. That's about it. So what happens then? Things don't look good for Italy right now. There is a good chance that they might crash out of this game, right? They might not even qualify. They've not been good. क्या कर रहा है नहीं समझ रहा है मेरे को. But yeah, okay, I'll go through. Wait a minute. Movies are supposed to be Abhinay saying, yeah, Abhinay, what's up, man? Well, are supposed to be fun if I have to sit with full con. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I agree with you. I want to see. I like when I'm watching movies. I don't like watching it while doing something else. I want my full focus while watching the movie. But at the same time, I have no interest in learning astrophysics while I'm watching a movie. I just want to have fun while watching the movie.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get into that deep mode while watching a movie, right? You want to have fun. Of course, you want to experience it. See, my thing is, if there is a good movie, more often than not, I'll go alone to watch the movie because I want to experience it. But watching, so I watched Interstellar by my own, even Oppenheimer. But I thought Oppenheimer is better than Interstellar. Interstellar, I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy at all. I watched Killers of Flower Moon. Killers of Flower Moon, I had a great time while watching it. It was so much fun. Great time. But Interstellar, and not for me. I think I saw Saurav's message. Yes, hey, thank you so much, Saurav. Thank you so much. NASCAR, okay. NASCAR hasn't been the same since Saif Ali Khan retired.
Man, yeah, Tara Rampam was his last stint.
Oh, okay. So Dexter's comments, Italy comments are up. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, I understand what you're trying to say, but in general.
Hmm.
Archie saying, Mangesh, you're actually going to teach maths. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if that's going to happen, but let's see. I mean, I would love to teach maths. This is something I've wanted to do since quite some time. But let's see if that materializes. Again, thoughts on Dark. Okay, I'll tell you. I thought I liked Dark for 2 seasons, and third seasons I thought, oh my god, this is just again, it's trying to be too complicated for the sake of it. So I know a lot of people like Dark. I loved its first season. Second season was decent. Third season is where I think there are 3 seasons, right? In Dark.
The three seasons, yes.
Yeah. So in third season, I got a bit. अरे नहीं यार नहीं चाहिए बस हो गया. So I stopped in the middle of the third season.
Yeah, makes sense. By the way, I recently watched Conjuring: The Last Rites, the last Conjuring movie. Pretty good movie, by the way. It's a
Good
decent
movie.
watch. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
decent watch. Yeah, I mean, l- it's a good way to end the quadrology. So yeah.
अच्छा, it's over now.
Yeah, it's done. That's it. That was the last case, and so for the Conjuring series, they might bring out spin-offs which have cases related to some of the Lorenz cases, the Warren's cases, but I don't. I think the main story is not going to continue.
Yeah.
Karthik is
All
saying,
right. The
It's match
second half is
started.
under.
Perfect, perfect.
No, it will start.
Karthik saying internship ढूंढना कितना बेकार काम है शुभ्रांशु भाई. I'll make a corporate quiz for you if you can help. What internship are you trying to find, man? Let me know. I'll see if I can send me some deets.
Okay, second half is underway.
Okay, before this goes too big, I'll be back. I'll just get some keeping away stuff.
Yeah, yeah. For me, Dark never stopping. I mean, again, this is again going to be a personal choice, right? In the sense, I like drama. I like. Um, See, my favorite series are Sopranos, Wire, Breaking Bad, the first season of True Detective, probably first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones. Uh, Lost, I used to love Lost. So again, first 4 seasons are Lost are top notch. After that, so season 6 is pretty bad, pretty bad. Bosnia are going very hard about it, huh?
They want to win
They
this
are going very hard at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because they have a man advantage. Why would they not? And they have Italy rattled.
Yeah. You should watch Cheers. I thought Cheers was okay. My favorite is Frasier. Frasier is amazing. Frasier, yeah, of course. Frasier उसका ही asking है, गई है, बराबर है. Agreed. But I love Frasier. Oh,
Oh
just,
man,
just, just,
man. See,
just.
this is where Bosnia have been so bad clinically. Like if they are clinical in their finishing,
But
this
this
is
is this
not
was a
a
good.
1-0 to Italy
This
game.
was this was not a simple finish, Suranshu. This was a difficult finish.
No, I mean not just this one. There were so many chances in the first half as
Yeah.
well.
I loved House of Cards too. House of Cards. If you really want to watch House of Cards, you should check out House of Cards UK. It's I think 4-part series. I mean there are 3 seasons: House of Cards, something else, and something else. नाम तीनों का अलग है. So basically 3 seasons, total 12 episodes. लेकिन वो UK का is very good. House of Cards again. I liked first 2 seasons of House of Cards with Kevin Spacey. Third season I पक गया मैं थोड़ा सा. Bangeshang, do you go to Three Wise Monkeys? I've been to Three Wise Monkeys a few times, but I don't. Since it's Scar, and since now that the channel has started, we do all a watch along of all the United games, right? So it makes sense to watch it with you guys than going to Three Wise Monkeys. So yeah, I'm trying to see what Bosnia is trying to do. They're just trying to just pass it. They are trying to to pass it around. I think Italians. I think they'll have to play their best game tonight.
But with the way it's looking, you never know. Italy might just nick this 1-0.
Yeah, yeah. There is a see. I think the game. If Italy win, they might score one more on the counter or something like that.
Maybe. Abhinay is saying, did you guys discuss United out of Tonali race and Spurs signing De Serbi? We haven't actually.
See,
We
basic.
touched on the topic, but yeah.
I mean, see. I mean, I'm a huge Tonali fan. So if Tonali doesn't come, I'll be of course disappointed. But we need to find a replacement, man. We need to have a number six who can dictate, who can control the pace of the game. We haven't had such player in quite some time now. Ever since Carrick left, we signed Matic, but for some reason it did not work out. But I don't know, man. I'm not really sure. I don't know what other options we have. See, I'll give this to the United board that they have made decent signings last seasons. They signed all the player, everyone. See, I actually thought that Debo Martinez would be a better choice than Lemons, but Lemons has been excellent. So you have to give them that. So credit to them. Last season, even though it was a mismatch to what Ruben Amorim wanted, but I mean, all the signings made were long-term signings, right? So I don't know. I mean, we can. So you should never hope when it comes to Man United, but I will not be surprised if they get some decent player.
Whoa, that's a good.
Say
Oh,
yeah.
that was a good sequence of passes. Yeah. You were saying.
Yes, hold on. Oh, Mangesh, will you see a collab with one MUFC on this one? One MUFC, matlab kon Mohak, right?
I think he's talking about Zishan.
No, that is talk football.
Acha, okay, Zishan's from one MUFC.
I think
Probably.
that guy's name is Mohak.
Okay, probably.
Oh, I think his name is Mohak. Yeah, I know who he's talking about. Nah, I have never interacted with him. So, but let's see. कर करना भाई फिर तो आप आजकल उसका करियर देख के घड़ियाली आंसू बहा रहे होगे
किसका करियर भाई?
मुझे ये समझा नहीं मुझे okay I like how specific Rohan is I am a fan of Kevin Spacey the actor yeah Kevin Spacey is a phenomenal actor a bit of a psychopath yeah phenomenal actor and yeah the club is obsessed with Baliba for God knows why but that's the thing right they made all the right signings I mean all the signings we made last season they have been pretty good not last season actually this season the season is not over yet
Yeah.
they have been pretty good so fine I'm fine with that let's see I hope see क्या होता है ना कभी कभी one when so I mean I'm guilty of doing that because I always have a habit of ranting about United board and especially something like this they have done a decent job I think they get a lot of flack for stopping Alex Ferguson's 1 million per year as well but I think I personally think that I mean it was a strategic decision made by the management it's okay man Ferguson has made a lot of money at Manchester United. Doesn't need more money.
We can stop his income for a while.
Yeah, we can stop his income for a while. My problem is all the redundancies at the club, and of course we'll have a separate discussion about it. We haven't had a United stream in a quite some time. In quite some time, we'll have it next week for sure.
Yeah, about Baleba also. I personally would not go for Baleba right now, especially with the fee that Brighton will ask. So, and Baleba is not even starting for Brighton in the last few games. He hasn't started also. यहाँ तक मुझे पता है. So,
Oh, yellow card. This has to be yellow card. This has to be yellow.
yeah.
So
Uh,
Tahirovic plays for Brøndby. You could do with Animesh. Animesh is the football body खेल का है, right? Game on वाला.
I think so.
अच्छा, let's see.
Dexter says, "I'm going for cat. Can you teach quants?"
That's the
Also,
plan.
want to
That's the
become
plan. That's the
strategic
plan.
consultant. Any advice? First of all, I mean, if you sharpen your analytical brain, because strategic consulting map that is key. And yeah, पहले कैट क्लियर कर लो, फिर बात करते हैं.
कोई भी MBA मत करो. Waste of time.
Yeah, this is
अच्छा
where
books
me and
पढ़ो.
him won't. This is where me and him won't see eye to eye.
Coach MBA मत करो. It's a waste of time. There are a lot of good books that you can read. Another corner for Italy. Sorry, Bosnia.
Bosnia.
Why that wicked laugh? Please context.
I think it means when I said पहले cat clear करो, because bro, cat is tough. Trust me. Yeah, but if your quants are good, DILR or VRC तुम handle कर लोगे. मतलब like I don't know how your English is though, but normally we usually handle हो जाता है. It's not that hard. But yeah, if your quants is good, yeah, then you can. Rohan says Unk watched Logan. Do you mean the Wolverine wala Logan, or is
I
there
haven't.
another
I
Logan?
haven't watched it.
Okay. I need to watch the entire Wolverine and the whole X-Men series.
Same, same, same.
Been trying to I'm not starting now because I don't know if it's a bad habit, but when I start something that's part of a series, I can't stop till I finish that. So I'm just waiting for when I've got time, and yeah.
I'm just checking other scores. Just hold on.
Yeah, this game does hasn't really got much in it. I mean, it hasn't had the entire time, apart from that one
Oh,
stupid red card.
oh, this is going. I mean, Sweden versus Poland is turning out to be a very good game. It's 2-2 right now.
Uh huh.
Turkey are 1-0 against Kosovo. Czech Republic are 1-0 against Denmark. So yeah, this is turning out to be really good. Yeah,
Mm, who scored for
England.
Turkey?
By the way, England are trailing against Japan, and guess who scored for Japan?
Kubo?
Mitoma.
अच्छा Kaoru Mitoma. Okay. Turkey. Who scored for Turkey? अच्छा Aktukolu.
All right, Ron. Take care. I'll see you very soon in our next quiz. Not next quiz, next live stream.
Bye Rohan. It's nice talking.
The IMA quiz clubs are amazing. IM quiz clubs are in the sense. Okay, the actual quiz clubs at IMA. IM. Okay, got it.
Hmm. Let's hope they have a football one, and
Yeah.
I can brand TBMT over there.
You go to MBA. You are out of TBMT. How can you support TBMT when you are not in Mumbai? Oh, of course I'm kidding. But yeah.
I was thinking of a reply, but I said, "नहीं ये खुद बोल देगा अभी." Oh man. Dexter goes, आपने MBA किया? If yes, college. Not yet, mate. बस cat ही दिया हूँ अभी. Interviews, cat in the interviews, just awaiting results. That's all. Uh,
Oh, I'm pretty sure Italian fans watching it are very nervy while watching this. Oh, Masha Keen.
oh my God, what was that? Keen, come on, come on. I mean, this has to be pretty 2-1.
Oh,
How did you miss that, mate? This was the chance to bury the game, and
yeah. How much
you,
percentage did you get? Is what he is asking.
Dexter. So 97.63, which is decent, but yeah.
Nice, nice. Ooh.
Karthik is saying, I'll be in Mumbai most probably for June का internship. I hope कहीं पे बढ़िया quizzes मिल जाए. भाई तुम्हें यहाँ बढ़िया quizzes नहीं मिल रहे, तुमको और जगह पे ढूंढना पड़ रहा है, ये एक बुरी बात है यार.
Hmm.
So Bosnia have had 6 corners compared to Italy's one, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me just check the game stats, like, because this seems to be very Japan 1-1, Slovakia, Ukraine, Wales, Senegal, Spain, and Egypt are still drawn by. They're still 0-0. And do we have Salah playing for Egypt? We don't. And they're playing Omar Marmoush as the striker. Interesting.
I think Italians are doing a decent job of defending right now. So there is a
वही मैं बोल
chance.
रहा हूँ ना, they might just nick it
Yeah.
1-0.
Yeah.
A pretty subpar game to win, below average game, to be honest. Nothing much.
Below average game. This is not. I mean, Karthik is saying I make quizzes myself. Want to increase my quiz making. That's nice, man. That's really nice.
यार भेजो यार कुछ फुटबॉल क्विज़ेस वगैरह भेजो तुम भी.
हाँ. अरे कुछ रहेगा क्विज तो आप ही बताओ यार अभी this game is literally
Yeah,
going nowhere.
exactly. If you have some questions now, because this game is boring as fuck,
Yeah.
you might as well
Oh.
have some fun. यार या तो बोस्निया स्कोर करके पेनल्टीज वगैरह में लो, इंटरेस्ट आए थोड़ा.
Texture is sharing. Also, I know talk is easy to see, but over YouTube for the channel, try to grow it slightly more and then trying up a table and all right.
कार्तिक इज सेइंग आई कैन सेंड यू अ वर्ड डॉक्यूमेंट, लिंक शेयर हो जाएगा.
Right? Harshit is saying, by the Italy may go even when they lose.
कैसे
No.
भाई? दिस इज अ वर्चुअल नॉकआउट, राइट?
Yeah. Single knockout game. This is a single knockout game. If they lose, they're out.
Yeah, Azzurri 12. Care to explain, bro? कि कैसे ये कौन सा सिनेरियो है? One good attack is all it takes, guys. Come on. Fuck. By the way,
If Italy, even if Italy win this, or even if they go through, they're going to be tragic at the World Cup. It
yeah, I
seems.
just want to check if Italy go through, which group will they be a part of?
Yeah. So I'll tell you something. They will be part of that Canada wala group.
And what other teams are there? There's Canada, Italy, and then who's the other
Qatar,
two?
Qatar is one.
And the fourth one?
I don't recall just one.
Okay, so Ed Suri is saying little controversial, but Iran is not going. So existing regulations have one clause where the FIFA chief may make that decision, and he's Italian.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No,
Could
so
be.
they have Canada, Qatar, and Switzerland in that Group B. So good
So
chance
on,
Italy will go there.
on paper, Italy is the best team in the group, but Switzerland and Canada can both. Switzerland though definitely shouldn't be taken lightly, given Italy's form, and even Canada can spring surprises.
Yeah. Jesse Marsh, who right now I think he lives in Rome or something like that, but he lives in
Hmm.
Italy right now.
And by the way, I was just seeing the managers you will see at the World Cup. Like Marcelo Bielsa is the Uruguay coach.
Yeah.
Graham Potter is the Swedish coach.
What's he? Yeah.
So yeah, some familiar faces. And Ghana sacked their coach, by the way. Like after last night's defeat against Germany, they sacked their manager,
Acha.
Otto Addo, who
Hmm.
who had a pretty big stint at Dortmund as a player.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, okay. That's a foul. Karthik saying, can you all access it? Have you shared the link? कहाँ पे भेजा है भाई?
अरे इधर पोस्ट करना कार्तिक. That will be much easier.
Yeah.
अरे individual question post करना कार्तिक. It will be easier.
Exactly. Just post questions, mate. Don't put the
हाँ.
file.
पूरा फाइल नहीं चाहिए अपने को. सिंगल क्वेश्चन डालो. So sorry, I'm getting really sleepy now because nothing is
Yeah,
happening in the
this
game,
game this game is not.
and I've talked non-stop today. So now I'm talking non-stop. Stop. क्या हुआ?
The way you said stop, right?
Hmm. अरे ये कौन सा क्विज दे रहा है भाई? मुझे लगा फुटबॉल का कुछ क्विज दे रहा है.
फुटबॉल क्विज पूछा था भाई, ये क्या है? Wait, what is this? Who's this? Somebody's hurt. करा लो भाई, सब्स्टिट्यूशन ही करा लो तुम, गेम में तो कुछ होने से रहा तुम लोगों से.
Right. Okay. Let's have
Please भाई,
football question
please.
during next stream. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
I asked some of them. Yeah. That is true. You did. You did.
Yep. Corner. That's a goal kick. Guys, we need some life in this game, guys. This is fucking boring. Huh.
Nothing is going on right now.
That should be a corner. I think Demarco touched it last. One of those 50-50 situations.
इसका आंसर फ्रूटर एरो था. I was never going to get that.
Bro,
Never
मैंने
going to get that.
क्वेश्चन
Yeah.
भी नहीं पढ़ा था ढंग से. To be very honest,
Yeah.
once you started with that paragraph, I was like, bro. वैसे भी रात को दिमाग less than 50% पे चल रहा है और तुम ऐसा कोई ये फेंक रहे हो तो हो ही नहीं पाएगा.
मैं 1 मिनट में. हाँ, एक ही मिनट है तो.
Yeah, sure. Ritvik Soja, man, there's a game going on, bro. By the way, how are you doing? Pretty boring game, but yeah. What club served as the inspiration for Juventus ka kit colors? Um, Juventus ka kit colors, black and white. Is it another Italian team? Like the only other Italian team I can think of with black and white kits is Parma. Uh, I
This
can't.
is very
Manisha,
easy. Come on.
I can.
This is very
I can tell
easy.
you. This
This
is
is very
this is
easy. Come
अपना
on.
ये ना Claudio Pizarro.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Karthik has a question by the way. Right before that,
Yeah.
what club served as the inspiration for Juventus ka kit colors?
Pressure of the champion.
Sorry,
Pressure of the champion.
no, it's black and white, right? So I was thinking Parma maybe because that's the only other Italian club that I can think of.
I'm just faffing. I wasn't serious, but
Of course, Aditya says TRFC.
Oh! Good save. Good save. We need some life in this game, guys. Come on.
Guys, last 19 minutes, थोड़ा तो inspiration ले आओ. The answer
Oh,
to
the
my
answer
question
to
is
my question
not
not
Scounty.
Scouty. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know this.
Nice piece of trivia there. Yep.
Yeah. Aditya, if you are there, come on, man. We need some trivia. We need some
Yep.
questions.
We need some quizzes, dude.
Oh! Now there is some life. There is some life in there. Come on.
Yep. Come on, boys. Come on.
By the way, guys, for those who are
Yeah.
watching, how many of you guys are actually planning to watch World Cup at 3:30 a.m.? I'm genuinely, I see, of course, we are going to. I am going to, that is for sure. But how many of you guys are actually planning to watch late World Cup games for at least for big games, big teams, say Spain and your Argentinas and Brazils?
Hmm.
I genuinely want to know. So because we'll have to plan out our activity accordingly. Because at 3:30, I'm not really sure how many people will be active. I'm not sure if I'll be active at 3:30 a.m. But still, we'll do it anyway. But still, we'll have to plan out our World Cup schedule accordingly.
See, unless you guys have friends over in the states, like in Mexico or something, who are football fans or soccer fans rather, then yeah. But we'd like to know.
If it ये कौन सा है? Italian fullback. Is this David Santon?
David Santon, yes, this is Davide
Yeah,
Santon. I saw
David.
Newcastle.
David. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Newcastle and Inter. I was like, yeah. So Dexter saying nope, not live, only 6 a.m. if that too is a good game. Okay.
Okay, the Crompton brothers are great players in their respective. Dennis Compton, I think he played for Arsenal.
Yeah.
Uh, Dennis Compton played for Arsenal, and Dennis Compton was he was a great player for England, great batsman. What feat did they achieve in
Wait,
1947?
hang on. Dennis Compton played for Arsenal and he was a great batsman.
Yeah,
He was a footballer and a cricketer?
yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
What feat did they achieve in 1947?
I think he's given the answer in the chat as well.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the same. मतलब basically हम लोग ने आंसर ही बताया बोला उसका या they played both cricket and football, that is true. Yeah, Harshit is saying there are knockout games at 12:30. Yeah, not watching Kurakawa for fuck's sake. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I think we should move to say Europe or Dubai for during the World Cup. If there are any takers who will have us during the World Cup, please let me know.
Yep. Who knows? You might wake up one day and Curacao has beaten France 1-0.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. They were the first brothers to win the county and FA Cup together. Wow,
Hmm.
lovely. Not know this. Good one.
By the way, Zlatan made a comment recently. He said, "You can take away all my MLS goals. I was on vacation there. That wasn't even a league."
Yeah, I mean, for him, it wasn't, man. Zlatan was
Yeah.
a very good player.
Yep.
So it seems we are going to have extra time at Sweden versus Poland. It's still 2-2.
I'd rather watch extra time of that game. I mean, if it goes to penalties, I'd rather watch that
Yeah.
because this game is giving me nothing. Wait, no, that's an international friendly, right? वो तो I think draw ही होगा ना?
Wait,
या वो भी is it?
qualifier.
अच्छा
Qualifier.
qualifier.
Huh?
Sweden, Italy. Sorry, Sweden and
By the
Denmark.
way, Joachim Andersen score for Denmark.
Oh, okay.
Fulham का defender.
Sweden, Poland, and Czech Republic, Denmark. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Italy are gonna nick it 1-0.
Yeah, yeah,
Seems
yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Karthik has another
Oh,
question. Helenio Herrera is a great man.
Catenaccio. Catenaccio.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known this.
Answer to this question. Yeah, Eleni Herrera won the क्या बोलते हैं? Helene Herrera won 2 Champions Leagues with Inter Milan in 1964 and 65, and he was the one who invented Catenaccio.
Oh,
For me,
what was that? Okay, Aditya goes before Mbappe, who was the last player to score a hat trick in a World Cup final.
Come on.
Come on, I mean,
Jeff first, by the way. Answer to that question is Jeff first. Yeah.
yeah. Spanish attacking mid 10-12
In
Real
60,
Madrid.
in
Okay.
67, Karthik. In 67.
Hmm. Dexter goes Spanish attacking midfielder 10-12 Real Madrid, 12-14 Valencia, 14-18 Sociedad. This is अपना इसको नहीं 10-12 Real Madrid.
Oh!
Oh, they scored. But what happened? Hang on,
Fucking
what
hell!
happened? What happened? That was such a scrappy goal. We have a game on now, guys. Hang on, we've got a game on now.
Come on. We have a game on. Come on, guys. Come on.
Mancini is down. The goal stands, right? Yeah, the goal stands.
By the way, Isco is still playing.
No, I saw, yeah, 10 to 12 Madrid, 12-14 Valencia, 14-18 Sociedad, and then Betis. I just have to see this goal. Sorry for that. Cross. Acha, very scrappy goal. It was like a rebound. Come on, let's go. All right. 10-12 Madrid, 12-14 Valencia, Madrid to Valencia. So 10-12 में कौन से? Is this Esteban Granero? But he didn't play till 23. 10-12 Real Madrid,
और कौन से
12-14.
मैच में क्या चालू है?
He was James before James, and you would primarily know him from his Betis days. At least I only associate him with Betis. James before James, मतलब attacking midfielder. या फिर a number like a number 8 or not even number 9, number 10. Uh, hey there, Rickard. What's up, man? How you doing? हेरेरा का नाम देख के एंडर हेरेरा याद आ गया मेरे को. James before James, and you know him from his Betis days. So Betis मतलब 18 to 23 Betis. Betis.
अरे
हाँ
that
man,
guy.
Betis former
I don't.
midfield.
I don't remember his first name. Something Sanchez. Is that the guy?
Nope, straight up 10. Number 10.
Sanchez. What Sanchez? That's the guy, right? Okay.
Sergio.
Sergio.
Is it Sergio Sanchez? Is there a player called Sergio Sanchez? No, he's a right back. Nope, it's not. So Sergio.
Are you talking? Are you talking about Sergio Canales?
Sergio. Okay, Sergio Canales. All right, maybe. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think he's talking about Sergio Canales. Yes.
Yeah. Good job.
Okay, this is an interesting one. I think I missed a question above. What inspired Real Betis colors? Real Betis Celtic? Nah, probably not Celtic. It's like this is the same colorway. But yeah, I'm probably I won't get this. But yes, we'd like to know the answer, mate. Um, okay, Karthik says the 1982 World Cup game between Austria and Germany was dull, soulless game of nil-nil, often called the worst game of all time. What is the significance of this game? What rule change it brought?
Oh!
Oh, yeah, I
See,
think that
Bosnia is playing much better than Italy, by the way.
it's like Bosnia wants it more than Italy. It's a classic case.
They want. Oh.
Hurricane goes Betis's kit is inspired by Pakistan, maybe the real Betis. Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So is this in this game? Is that the case that they deliberately drew the game? Is that so? Was that the case?
was it match fixing involved?
Not exactly match fixing, but I think I don't know. I might be completely way off. Oh, he's saying
Okay.
yes. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was some controversy surrounding that game, 1982. Ka. But the answer is because of this, every game is played at the same time in the. Oh, right. Ah, good one, Karthik. This was
Okay.
really good.
This is a good
This
one. This
was
is a
really
good
good
one.
one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gyökeres scored Sweden leading versus Poland.
oh,
Okay.
not bad.
Dexter, Spanish number 6 or 8, 8 to 13 Sociedad. This is easy. This is Iliara Mendy. This is Asier Iliara Mendy.
Oh, Ilyana Mendy, good one.
He was there at Madrid for 2 seasons and then he went back to Sociedad. Yes, this is Iliara Mendy.
Hmm. Now Barella is coming off.
For कौन है भाई number 17 इनका?
Ah, yeah, this is ये अपना Fratesi,
अच्छा David
Inter
Fratesi.
वाला,
Okay.
Inter वाला.
Fratesi scored that goal, I think versus Barca, right? Or was it? Yeah, it was Fratesi.
The
That
final
that,
goal?
that sorry, the 4-3 game in the second leg.
No,
He
no.
scored.
Are you talking about the final goal?
He scored one of the goals, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it was the final one.
No, final one was scored by Acerbi.
Oh yeah. So they deliberately drew the match so Algeria would be out. Okay. Okay,
Hmm.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
What feat
Oh,
has
lovely.
Tony Adams achieved in his career at Arsenal that makes him special?
You have to give us some clue, मतलब exactly what
Yeah,
क्या
exactly.
related to कौन सा feat basically you're saying.
Mhm.
See, he played in 3 years. He won the league in 3 decades. Yeah, so this is something even Ryan Giggs and Paul Scholes did. But so if this is unique, so I think this must be something different in that case. Oh,
Okay. Ay. The league one.
sorry.
No, he said the league one. He captained them.
Oh, okay. In 3 decades.
Okay.
Good one. Yeah. सिर्फ ये नहीं किया, he was a captain. Yeah, good one, Karthik. ये क्या चलो ये लोग का?
Okay, so Mangesh, you would know this answer, but so you don't answer this, but chat,
Yeah.
which is the club with which Pele retired in his club career? So we know he played for Santos for most of his career, but he joined a club with which he finished. Okay, yeah, Karthik, you're right. Yep, New York Cosmos. Yes.
That is true. That is true. Dexter's answer. I think this is very easy.
Uh, Norwegian attacker 9 to 13 United youth. Blackburn, Bournemouth. Is this apna the King, Josh King?
Is he retired though? Because every time I check his Wikipedia, 2 3 goals get added.
Uh, Yeah, that Dexter's answer is Josh King. Yes. By the way, do any of you remember this United player? I forgot his name. Uh, how many of you remember Cameron Borthwick Jackson?
Ah, of course. Those who watched Van Hal
Van
era.
Hal, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
There's Borthwick Jackson. Then you've got Paddy McNair. You've got who else?
By the way, I mean, this is getting nervy, huh? This is getting really nervy. There is a good chance that Italy will concede. Good chance of that happening right now.
Yes, Tyler Blackett. Yep, yep, yep. Exactly.
Oh, Timothy Fosu-Mensah was a very good player. Oh my God. Axel Tuanzebe, again, another good player.
Duan Zebe, I remember that night, that Paris Wala game with that zebra T-shirt. He
Hmm.
absolutely pocketed Mbappe in that game.
Yeah. Axel Tuanzebe is a very, very, very good player. He was a very good player. Got injuries.
And I think I don't know how many of you would agree with this. I think we should have kept Januzaj for a couple more seasons, maybe.
Hmm. We should have kept Rafael. We
Yep,
shouldn't
yep.
have sold Rafael.
Real Madrid 95 to 2010, Besiktas 10-11. 95 to 2010, 15 years at Madrid. And then Besiktas. ये अपना ये है क्या? Besiktas is throwing me off. कौन है भाई ये? 1995.
This
This
is Jose Maria Gutti.
is probably Guti. Most underrated player for me. Hmm.
Final 2 minutes, guys.
Yeah, this is
Yes, this is Gutti. Yeah. भाई ये लोग मतलब yeah, nothing is happening right now, but एक मिनट हाँ. Hmm. Last 2 minutes, by the way.
yep. Okay, Bosnia making a run. Oh, that's a good one. Good one. Good one. Good way to keep the ball.
Uh, if you don't know him, can you take a guess what's so special about him? मतलब
Are you talking about Guti, Karthik? Oh,
oh, he's talking about Carlos Kaiser.
Carlos Kaiser. Okay. No, mate. By the way, guys, talking about Kaiser, do you know who was nicknamed Der Kaiser in football? Yeah, Mangesh knows this. So, Karthik will also probably know it.
Kaiser Soze. By the way, It's full time.
Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer, yes, that's right. Okay, so we're heading into an additional 30 minutes. Come on. Okay,
Okay,
guys, there was some goals, guys. Come on.
he was a fake footballer. He scammed clubs into giving him a contract, and he made his name. Oh, I did not know this. Nice, nice, interesting.
Okay, German 8 to 10ish. What do you mean 8 to 10ish German? Was he not full
मतलब
German?
eight out of 10, 8 out of 10 player.
Okay,
अरे that guy who played at Palace.
German. Okay, मतलब 8 or 10. I said, okay, position maybe. Okay, German attacking midfielder, 13 to 18 Schalke, 3 seasons at Palace.
अरे I think I know. I'm forgetting his name right now.
German guy at
Mayor,
Schalke.
Mayor or something like that.
Maximilian
I
Meyer.
Meyer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mange Shank still rates Uwe Seeler and Fritz Walter above France.
Agreed. 100%. Whistler all the way. मंगेश रेड बुल बंगालो हाँ सीरियसली मेरे को भी लग रहा है
थाने में डिलीवर होता है क्या रात को ब्लिंकिट वगैरह से?
अबे भोसड़ी के थाने को क्या समझा क्या बे हाँ साले इधर से ज्यादा नाटक इधर नाटक किया तो इधर से पटेकड़ी बंगला का पोरा लोग तेरे इधर भेज देगा मैं अभी
It's not Bombay, right? After all.
अरे क्या
Uh,
मजाक
uh, Maximilian Meyer was touted as the new De Bruyne. Like what? She goes. By the way, Mangesh, we share the same birthday with Train Spotting lead actor.
oh Angus
Okay.
Young nice oh I also Weidenfeller नहीं I loved Farman a lot also Weidenfeller yeah of course
Hmm. I haven't heard Farman before. Oh yes, I know him. Like former Schalke goalkeeper Farman. Yes.
train spotting lead actor is uh, even McGregor by the way
Evan McGregor. Huh. Okay.
yeah Evan McGregor, sorry.
It's like basically Conor McGregor, Evan McGregor.
Ah,
That's how.
Conor McGregor. Yeah. But one is Irish, one is Scottish.
Yeah. Exactly.
Spinazzola is on now.
Karthik goes, I share my birthday with Kajol and HP Lovecraft. You got a wish from Garincha, mate. Like Garincha's come out of the grave and
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
by the way, how many of you guys know about Stanley Matthews?
I think a lot of people know about Stanley Matthews, right? Chalo, come on. I think it's going to be a very good game now. I mean, the
So
way Italy have been playing, I don't think they deserve to go through. Huh?
yep.
I don't think they deserve to go through.
Yeah, even if they do, I mean, I see this Italy team being beaten by Switzerland if they play like this. Yep. 18 games, 54 goals, Blackpool legend, and Stoke as well. Yep. But by the way, he was a handicap player, by the way, huh, Stanley Matthews.
54 goals. Sorry, what? 54 goals. Stanley Matthews is the highest score. I think he must have. It's a typo. Stanley Matthews is the highest goal scorer in English football.
English mid seasons 8 to 10 MK Dons, 10 to 13 various loans, 13 to 19 Palace, 1920 Huddersfield. The only player I know who played at MK Dons is Dele Alli.
13 to 19 Palace. Is this not Dwight Gate?
Dwight
Dwight
Gale.
Gale, is it?
It could be Dwight Gale, yep. Stanley
Acha,
Matthews,
played till 53. Yeah. 71. What are you talking about?
71 goals.
How come 71? He scored. He's the highest leading English goal scorer in the football. Leading goal scorer in English football. Oh, sorry. Hey, I'm ये मैं Jimmy Greaves और इसमें confuse हो रहा हूँ. Sorry. It's
Yeah,
Jimmy
wait.
Greaves. Oh, sorry. It's Jimmy Greaves, not Stanley Matthews. My bad.
And Dexter's saying it's not Dwight Gale. He's a midfielder.
Okay.
Looks like Mateta, if that helps. Huh?
Oh yeah,
Mateta?
Karthik is saying the same. Yeah, it is Jimmy Greaves. मैंने ये कर दिया, mistake कर दिया, गलती से mistake कर दिया. Sorry.
गलती से मिस्टेक कर दिया. Uh, but yeah, he's a midfielder. Midfielder who played for Palace from 13 to 19, started at MK Dons. Looks like Mateta. Aaron Moy. Aaron Moy is a good shout. Yeah. I mean, like, looks like Mateta, matlab, just he's got bald head. Garincha is a very good question, Mangesh. Which team
But
Mangesh supports in IPL?
no, I don't support. I don't watch IPL, man. I find it really boring.
For your information, you would associate him with Yannick Bolasie. Matlab, are you talking like an African player or something?
Yeah.
13 to 19, Palace. African. Hmm, Huddersfield. Nope, drawing a blank. कौन है भाई बता दे.
ये क्या चल रहा है इस मैच में? कुछ नहीं चल रहा है.
You would only know him from his Palace days. I mean, probably because he played for 6 seasons there. Jason Puncheon. If the initials are J and P, is it Jason Puncheon who scored for Palace in the 16 FA Cup final?
Yeah, for Jason Puncheon. Puncheon scored in the FA Cup
It was
final.
Jason Puncheon. Yeah. How is Jason Punch? How does he look like Mateta, bro? Like Mateta's got a clean bald head. Puncheon has got
Oh,
like a hexagonal head.
which are some strikers who don't have good goal but still considered very critical to the team.
Hmm. Hmm.
अरे कैंटर ना, let's not. I mean, what? I mean, you don't go by stats. क्या बोलते हैं ना कि वो stats और ये सब अभी ये ज्यादा हुआ है. There are a lot of players who are extremely good. If you look at Zidane's stat, and can you
Hmm.
compare that with De Bruyne's stat? De Bruyne has so many more stats, so many more assists than Zidane, right?
But you don't consider De Bruyne a better player than Zidane, right? I mean, in terms of
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So no, okay. So
Garincha was Fellaini as a striker was very underrated.
no, he's right. He
Agreed.
always caused a lot of issues against United. By the way, Czech Republic has scored against Denmark, so it's 2-1. Sweden has qualified, Turkey has qualified. It's Czech and Denmark and Bosnia and Italy.
So, but even both these games are going into extra time, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get both into penalties. Karthik
By the way,
goes.
I'll give you another mind-numbing stat.
Hmm,
Uh, Ashley Young has assisted more goals to Gabby Agban Lahore
hmm.
than Dennis Bergkamp did to Thierry Henry.
Ashley Young to Gabriel Agbon Lahore, and they never played together, did they?
Who?
Both of them.
Villa.
Oh, Villa, yeah. हाँ, yeah. अच्छा एशली यंग बोला क्या आपको मैंने कोल सुन
Oh,
लिया
no, no, no. Cole again. No, no. Ashley Young. So Ashley Young
Actually,
has more assist to Agban Lahore than Bergkamp has for Henry. Doesn't mean anything, right?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, doesn't mean that
Yeah.
Bergkamp was any less of a.
Is he any lesser? Bergkamp is one of the best strikers to play in the Premier League,
Yeah,
man. But
just because that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, exactly.
yeah. Yeah, well, I know what you're trying to say, but just saying. Okay, this is very easy, by the way. Shuranshu, take it away.
9 to 14 Villa, 14 to 23 Leicester, 24 23 24 West Brom, 9 to 14 Villa, 14 to 23 Leicester, Villa and Leicester, 14 23 Leicester. Mm, what is he like? Is he a striker? What position does
Winger,
he play? Acha,
winger,
winger at
attacking,
uh,
attacking player.
winger at Leicester, 14 to 23. Why am I drawing a blank? लेस्टर 14-23 विंगर अपना कौन कौन था उस टाइम पे मारेज ऑलब्राइटन
Yeah,
मार्क ऑलब्राइटन राइट दैट्स
yeah,
ऑलब्राइटन
yeah, that's right.
या
Yeah.
या मार्क ऑलब्राइटन यस मंगेश काका प्लीज रिकैप द मैच लाइक हाउ इज द गेम गोइंग ब्रो पैथेटिक
So the problem in this game is, first of all, Italy has no control. They are going direct, despite having Barella, Locatelli, and Tonali in the midfield, and Bosnia have exploited it. वो लोग
या
पूरा exploit किया उनको.
या
Now after the red card, Italy are just on the back foot.
क्या क्या हो गया क्या हो गया क्या हो गया क्या हो गया क्या हो गया
Gattuso must have said something to someone. It's Gattuso.
I won't be surprised if he's red carded in this game like
No, no, okay. So basically okay, he had a word with a Bosnian player, so it's Gattuso after all. So yeah,
yeah
nothing. Just a soft-spoken man.
has Tonali done his gambling to get Italy a red bro you can't say things like that about a United player dude
The most baffling start I did last week. Yeah, of course. Me and I think we had a quiz about this. Me, Abhishek, and Rohit. That the last goal scored by a player losing. Sorry, last goal scored by a losing team player in the Champions League is Sadio Mane against Real Madrid.
अच्छा उसके बाद नो फाइनल में द लूजिंग टीम हैज स्कोर्ड अ
No,
गोल
no,
they've all
no.
been won by clean sheets
Yeah.
look Garincha I mean honestly not a United target isn't it Athletic reported that ना जब तक अपना Fabrizio से नहीं आता है तब तक
Yeah.
तो
And yes,
तब तक
Aditya is right. Keep the questions coming. Very good questions, man. Very good questions.
yeah man keep them coming dude this is getting fun
Hmm.
what was a good one अच्छा यार ऊपर डाल दिया was a good Rabona there What club did Chuni Goswami reject in favor of staying at Mohan Bagan? Yeah. Oh, must be some top like European club or something. If it's that significant.
No, no,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
I neither do I.
I think I read about this, but I don't remember the club right now. Arey, these guys are just at it. Oh, if this
Hey,
goes on penalties, who wins?
penalties
Oh,
में
oh, lovely pass. बहुत अच्छा पास था ये.
भाई साहब ऑफसाइड नहीं था ये and was it Tonali with the pass
अरे what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
penalty
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
क्या हुआ भाई
Yellow.
for an Italian player
No.
ये penalty है क्या ये edge of the
I don't
box
think. I don't think so. It's a penalty.
तो पूरा it's like लाइन को लग के रहेगा नहीं it's not a penalty not just outside the box अच्छा they were asking for they wanted a red for this
Free kick.
but
Free kick.
he took the ball man
अरे यार बैठ बैठ के पक गया 1 मिनट. Ah.
yeah I get it I need to stretch my legs
अरे क्या टाइम पास चल रहा है ये लोग का.
far away बन पे मस्का लगा लो मंगेश भाई Nigerian striker 12 to 16 CSK 16 to 18 LEIC is that Leicester LEIC matlab maybe
हाँ
18
हाँ.
CSK and irrelevant Nigerian 16 to 18 Leicester City Nigerian Ahmed
अहमद
Musa
मूसा.
Ahmed Musa yes yep if this goes in it's Tonali also
Yeah. The future United player Sandro Tonali. Come on.
so, right at the it's a very good position करो यार क्या कर रहे हो
No.
under the wall seriously bro you, अच्छा 2 minutes
Oh, good save. Good save. Good save.
nice
Yeah. Good save.
nice
Arsi, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I hope the channel grows, and I hope it grows a lot during the World Cup. Uh, Dirax Delta. Hey man, what's happening? एक minute. It's a corner to Bosnia, by the way.
Yep, yep.
Oh
Oi, oi,
no,
nice.
no. Okay. Just joined the stream. Your shots came in my feed. Very good work. I wonder why so less subscribers. I'm sharing. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much,
Thank you, mate.
Dirax.
Thank you. And not just United group. If you've got any other football group, please share it there as well. We don't do
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
related to United. We do a lot of other stuff as well. So yeah, we really appreciate it.
But yeah, the so since Dirax, I mean, we are actually trying to expand this. We are going to do a lot of live streams during World Cup, and basically we started focusing more on YouTube from this year, from January. So maybe that explains why we have less subscribers on YouTube. But yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully we'll get more. So we had exactly 1,000 subscribers on 30th of December, and abhi it's so in 3 months we have 600 more. So hopefully by the end of this year we'll have, and next, probably next, by the end of World Cup, we'll have over 2,000. Yeah.
So it's half time and extra time.
Yeah.
And Karthik goes, आप लोग का WhatsApp group है क्या या कोई other community space? Yeah, we are in the process of making it. So there are a few things that we need to sort out, and उसके बाद things will get a lot more streamlined.
Yeah, yeah. WhatsApp group पक्का करेंगे वो, पक्का करेंगे. Just give me probably 2-3 weeks, वो हो जाएगा.
And by that time, please get if you haven't joined the Instagram community space, then do join that.
हाँ.
Uh, and yeah, you can interact with fellow people and stay over on top of all updates.
Yeah.
Dexter says Brazilian Chelsea midfielder 2021 full time on loan 12 Malaga 13 Vitesse 14 Frankfurt 15 Reading. Is this Brazilian Lucas Piazon?
Braca.
Is this Lucas Piazon, mate? Van Hinkel was not Brazilian, bro. He was Belgian. This is Lucas Piazon,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yep. These Chelsea players give me Abhishek vibes.
100%. Abhishek has a habit of having players with 10 loan spells.
Yep. Lucas Piazon.
Yeah. Gattuso is giving a team talk. I have no idea what he is talking to these players. But for a change, I really want this match to get over in the second period of extra time,
I'd,
because
I'd
I'm
rather I'd rather it go to penalties because penalties, but you can't predict what's gonna happen.
no fine. I'm fine. खत्म कर दो. I am, because today I'm genuinely tired, so it's very difficult for me to keep my eyes open now. But I'll do it anyway. By the way, we have some really good games coming up. Huh?
Yep.
On the weekend we have a Real Madrid game. Oh, sorry, Barca and Atletico. We'll have on Saturday we have Man City versus Liverpool, and Real Madrid game on Sunday as well. Some really good games on the weekend. Huh?
Yep.
उसके
Yep.
बाद we have Champions League, two Champions League crackers. So first we'll do एक मिनट. Yeah. So one game is of course Real Madrid and Bayern. Second game is Barca and Atletico. No, not so no. We'll not do Barca and Atletico since we are doing it in the Spanish league. But
Yep.
we'll do the Liverpool PSG game. Hopefully, Abhishek will be able to join us in.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's only joined for one like one watch along, that too for the first half.
Yeah, he's hopeless.
It'll be fun to have him on. And if PSG belt the fuck out of Liverpool, it'll be even more fun.
Yeah, it will be so much fun. So much fun. Arey Anuj, why are you calling me sir, man? Do you think we should sell Bruno? No, 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 no. Why
Bro,
would you
what?
say that, Anuj, man?
Bro, Madison and Richarlison, Are you out of your mind, mate?
Why would you say that, man? Why would you say that? No, no, no.
Belgian Chelsea winger 16 to 22 full time on loan again. भाई ये क्या अभिषेक भाई वाले players दे रहे हो यार. So 16 17 Betis, then Celtic, Vitesse, Belgian Chelsea winger. कौन है
Trongen
भाई?
Hazard.
Yeah, Thorgan Hazard, yes.
Thorgen, sorry, Thorgen. I said Thorgen Hazard.
Yeah, Thorgan Hazard, yeah. But
अनुज भाई को चढ़ गए. Oh, अनुज भाई को चढ़ गए.
yeah, but Thorgan Hazard played for Dortmund as well, no?
Oh, right.
Oh, I think no, Dortmund went exactly. That's
हाँ,
what Dortmund.
बराबर.
Belgian winger who played for Chelsea and was on loan. Thorgan Hazard, he played for Gladbach as well. Yeah. Celtic 1920, Betis 16-17. Vitesse, Charlie Musonda. हो सकता है. Is he Belgian though? Probably.
Not sure. Oh!
बस
Just
क्रैप
trying
कर
to
रहे हैं
rage
यार
bait
ये
you all.
लोग.
Just trying to
भाई
rage
अब
bait
ये
you all.
गेम ने ऑलरेडी रेज बेट कर रखा है, तुम और कर लो भाई.
Yeah,
Now,
Musanda is correct.
after seeing this, do you think Italy deserve to be in the World Cup? I honestly don't think so.
Yeah. Even if they, I mean, they'll get humiliated if they reach the World Cup.
I mean, वहां जाके तुम लोग कनाडा से हारने से अच्छा है सारा क्वालिफाई ना करो फिर से.
Which team has the second most goal considered record in the Premier League? Only West Country team to play in the Premier. Only West Country team. What does that mean?
Are you talking about like
मतलब नॉर्थ वेस्ट जैसा वो सिर्फ वेस्ट का ऐसा आई थिंक ही इज ट्राइंग टू से.
probably like west of England?
Yeah.
On second most goals conceded record. अच्छा west.
अरे
अच्छा west.
oh, it's a reason in English. Oh, thank you Karthik. We did not know this. This is a part of a reason.
Oh man.
But yeah. So basically, what he's trying to say is like Brighton is southern team. They are from. Oh no.
Like, even the players would be frustrated at this point.
Okay, are you talking about goals considered in a single season?
So he's talking about one and done Premier League team played in 93-94.
Oh, 93-94.
Preston
Western.
North End? Preston North End? Yeah, because Beckham went on loan to Preston, right?
Yeah, but they were not in the Premier League at the time.
Is it Preston? Huh, kya? Their record was... it is Preston apparently. Their record was bettered by Sheffield United.
Preston? Is that so?
No,
I don't
Preston...
think.
Preston
Yeah,
never...
Preston never played in the Premier League. Yeah.
Exactly. कौन है फिर?
Preston नहीं है ये. एक मिनट रुका मैं let's think about this for a bit. Bradford और ये तो नहीं हो सकता.
Swindon Town.
Oh, Swindon Town. Okay.
Okay.
Only 10 minutes to go before the penalties.
'21 to '23 United Youth. I don't recall any senior meaningful appearance as such. 23-25 Jong Utrecht, 25 Utrecht. Dutch player, huh? United Youth, Dutch. Yeah, dude.
Might
Honestly,
not be Dutch.
no,
Might not be
might not
Dutch.
be Dutch. Might not be Dutch. Yeah. पता नहीं. You gotta help us, mate. Next up, what happened in the other qualifier games? So the other qualifier games we have. Oh, Czech Republic Denmark is back to 2-2.
Hey, is that so?
Yeah. So some guy called Hoff scored for Denmark after Witt. That's back to 2-2.
And he half played for Bodo Glimt, by the way.
Yep.
Plays for.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Czech Republic Denmark is still going on. So is Italy Bosnia. Turkey are through. Sweden are through. So we won't see. By the way, no Lewandowski in the World Cup. So it's over for him. Like I don't think he'll play another World Cup. So this is it. Lewandowski is that he's already played his last World Cup. Can't give nationality. Recall one preseason. All United fans loved him. Looked really good technically and also facial wise.
Hmm?
21-23 youth team had a very good preseason once. नहीं 21-23 ना 21-23 क्या what position striker क्या है ये can't give nationality मतलब शायद पता चल ये ETH अच्छा एरिक टेन हाग प्री सीजन एरिक टेन हाग प्री सीजन हाँ तो 21-23 वही होगा 21-23 मतलब एरिक टेन हाग केम इन द 22 सीजन 22 प्री सीजन जो ह्यूगिल अच्छा मिडफील्डर 6 और 8 midfielder 6 or 8 6 or 8 didn't make senior appearances. I know Joe Hugel didn't make senior appearances. Uh, Zidane Iqbal, yes, it could probably Zidane Iqbal. Sold for 1.25 million only. Everyone was that's what. Yep, Zidane Iqbal has to probably. Yeah. Zidane Iqbal was yep was someone. He was pretty good.
Okay.
He was pretty good that one season, pre-season rather.
English Tottenham loan, Sunderland, Bournemouth. Are these his only club? Tottenham,
This is
and I mean the only club that the player that comes to mind is Jermaine Defoe, but
this is
these are
Defoe.
not his only clubs.
This is Defoe. Sunderland, Bournemouth, Tottenham. I can only think of Defoe.
Okay, it is Defoe. Acha, he did not give us his full year. अरे टोनाली क्या बैठा है नीचे
भाई उठ जाए अच्छा क्या कर रहे हो यार so we have full almost full time in Denmark and Czech Republic. Let me see if I can watch both the games at the same time. Don't think I can, but why not try? Denmark, Czech. Okay, so Denmark check. Extra time, it's 2-2, it's going to penalties.
Oh, free kick.
Spain
It's
striker, 13-15 Celta, 15-19 Valencia, 19-23 Celta. Is this Iago Aspas?
Aspas also played for Liverpool, na?
लिवरपूल ने कहाँ खेला है आसपास?
नहीं
नहीं नहीं,
खेला तो है.
Iago Aspas. I don't think so. Oh, he's played for Liverpool like 2
या
seasons.
वही तो.
No, there's not Aspas. No, there's not Aspas. पेनल्टीज में गया तो प्लीज रिएक्शंस में से स्पॉइलर मत दो. आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट द इटली बोस्निया गेम और द चेक रिपब्लिक डेनमार्क गेम?
Italy, Italy.
अच्छा. Yeah, Aspas has played for Liverpool. Yeah, true. Celta, Valencia, Celta. 13-15 Celta. 15-19 Valencia. Valencia. And then again Celta. Santi Mina. Could be. Not really sure. I'm drawing a blank now, to be honest. Drawing a
Yeah.
blank on every fucking thing.
I think I'll need to have. I'll need one day to recover.
What this game has done, isn't it? Oh man. Oh, this is such a boring game, dude. So normally when we do watch along,
Oh,
oh nice. Ay, another corner to Bosnia. So normally when we do watch alongs of 130 games, that those games go on till 3:30, but
yeah.
yeah, looks like this one is gonna go.
Oh, I mean, what are the chances that they're trying their guts out, but during penalties it's going to be Italy? What happens then?
Yeah, which is why penalties is gonna be very unpredictable. Like Bosnia have had 30 attempts compared to Italy's 9.
Okay. This seems like a good question. Who is the only player to have scored a hat trick in all four divisions of England football? The League Cup, the FA Cup, and at the international level.
All four top divisions. Hmm. So
Could be
someone who's played,
someone like either Vardy or Ian, right?
um, yeah, like yeah, someone who's played in
Oh, so the answer, Dexter is saying it is Ivan Tony.
Ivan Tony, Looney Tony. By the way, what happened to Ivan Tony? I remember we were linked with him as well.
Yeah.
He, he's playing for Al Ali now. Lol. Okay, so penalties. Denmark,
No,
Czech Republic.
he said saying Welsh player, so it could be Craig Bellamy, right?
Hoylund missed the penalty.
Oh my God.
Hoylund missed the first penalty. He blasted it at the bar. Straight off the
Oh,
crossbar. ये क्या 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 कर रहा है ये डोनरमा क्या कर रहा है
पागल हो गया वो।
बाहर फेंक दिया अभी लो 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 ओ माय गॉड गॉड that's a foul नहीं नहीं that's a foul yeah that's a foul yellow card yep okay first penalty for Czech for the Czechs some guy called Shori is taking it
Okay. Another one is saying not Bellamy.
not Craig Bellamy okay
Give us the era.
uh,
Give us the
Hoyland
era.
was Hoyland was aura farming that crossbar was intentional okay Czech Republic score played in 2000s
2000s.
okay
Robert
full time
Earnshaw?
Italy Bosnia also full time so penalties यहाँ पे भी
Hmm. Not Robert Earnshaw, is it?
okay Eriksson coming up for Denmark okay Eriksson scores ठीक है
Yeah, Robert Earnshaw. Whatever. My answer is correct.
so Denmark Czech is 1-1 to is 1-1 but Denmark have an extra penalty on comes Thomas
Check.
Soucek
How many did check? Okay, I'll switch to that stream now. How many did
so
Czech Republic miss?
Czech haven't missed yet and they're coming up to take the second penalty it's Thomas Soucek who's going to be taking it
Yeah, of course, I have add.
हाँ वो चलता है वो 20 सेकंड का ऐड आ जाएगा
Chutia.
Soucek also scores
Yeah.
हाँ, आदित्य इज आस्किंग ये मेलोडी इतनी चॉकलेटी क्यों है भाई तुम्हारा भी दिमाग ऐसा शट डाउन होने लगा है क्या Oh, Denmark missed the third one. Missed the second one.
Oh, yeah. Very bad penalty. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was a very bad one. Yep, yep. Yeah, I don't see. I don't. So Czech Republic score. Then I think it's. This is a very bad penalty. This is not a good one at all. Easy save.
Yes, that is correct. I bought this because I wanted to read this, but I haven't had a chance to read this. Anirban, are you into mathematics? So this is someone something I wanted to take up. Te- Teach mathematics is what I want to do. Oh, Czech Republic missed their penalty as well.
Oh, भाई. But then they still have एक penalty का lead.
Yeah.
There's also another not such a big one. Mhm.
The Deficit Czech Republic only has to score one.
Yeah,
Oh, horrible.
bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's it. Just Czech has to score just one. I mean, this is pathetic from Denmark.
Chalo, let's get back to Italian. Can you take up the last fella question? What last question? Oh, which manager has the best record against Pep? Could be Klopp, right?
Yeah, probably
Jurgen
flop.
Klopp. Hey Shivai man, what's happening? How's it going? Kya hal hai? Where have you been?
Yeah, Shivai man, what's up? How you
So
doing?
honestly speaking,
That's it,
we
man.
have been.
Czech win.
Oh,
Czech
check.
Republic
Okay,
win.
chal. Let's watch the penalty shootout now.
Yep. So Bosnia have scored the first one.
Oh, so is it Thomas Tuchel? Oh, okay. You're checking quiz from ChatGPT. Got it. All right, chal. Let's watch the penalty. Let's take up the questions after this. Come on, Azzurri. Come on.
Oh man, he's missed it.
Henchot,
He's blasted it over.
Henchot.
Who was it again? Is that
God, terrible.
who missed it?
Esposito.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Wow, man. Wow. Damn. Oh, good one. Good one. Top corner. Bosnia 2-0 up.
I mean,
We might just have a third straight World Cup without Italian qualification.
yeah.
Damn.
I mean, these guys have played well, so they deserve to go through. To be very honest. So
Yep. 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 Okay, it's Tonali.
don't react now. Don't react now. You're a couple of seconds ahead of me. Don't react.
Yep.
Haha, Shiva is saying the Zizou curse is real. Oh, so placement around the corner there. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've been so tired in any of our streams before.
Italian cricket team with more wins than their football team. The record lives on. रुक जा भाई खत्म नहीं हुआ है.
Seriously.
Who knows? They might just something might be around the corner.
Come on. Come on. Azzurri.
3-1.
Oh,
3-1.
lovely.
Good penalty.
Bro, these guys look very determined, huh? Very determined.
See, at the
Very
end of
determined.
it all, at the end of it, it's gonna come down to Bosnia wanting it more than Italy.
Yeah.
And they were just all over. I mean, Unfair to
Unfair to
Meloni.
Melanie ji. Agreed,
Yeah.
agreed. 100%.
Okay. Number who is this? Brian Cristante.
Yeah, it's not you who started, it's just the game of Italy sucking the energy out of you. Yeah, maybe.
Oh
Missed?
yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Now Bosnia has to just score.
Yeah,
If Italy don't save this, they're out. And it's
yeah,
not like both their misses keeper saved none. One was
yeah.
blasted over the bar, one was straight at the bar.
Done, done, done. I think this is going to be.
This is going to be it.
Yeah, this is going to be it.
Yep, Bosnia are through.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Good one.
Good one, good one.
Italy are out
I
for
mean,
a
I feel
fourth.
bad. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Italy are out for a third straight World Cup.
Yeah, yeah.
Who would have
Third straight
imagined?
World Cup. Yeah.
Who would have imagined? This is a team that's won 4 World Cups. Haven't made it to the tournament in the last three.
No, they're not deserved to go through, to be very honest.
I mean, can you imagine what those players must be going through?
Yeah, yeah,
And a lot of them were part of the teams that were even that ended up on the failing side even like 4 years
yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like saying entry level game for Bosnia. I think, yeah, I mean, right from the first, right from the first half, I think they were in the game. They were in the
Whoa,
game.
whoa,
So,
whoa, whoa. Hang on, Donnarumma is pissed.
of course, he'll be pissed. Yeah, I think someone pissed him off.
No,
Someone
so Bonucci
मजाक
came
उड़ाया
running.
उसका किसी ने. Who?
Is that Bonucci,
Bonucci?
right? कौन है वो? Bonucci की तरह दिख क्यों रहा है मेरे को?
अरे बोनुcci इसमें कैसे आएगा? बोस्निया
वही
में
मैं
कैसे आएगा?
वही वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कौन है वो? Somebody just ran and took Gigi away from there. He
अच्छा,
got his hands.
बुफन. बुफन,
नहीं,
okay.
Buffon नहीं था. Yeah, see, it was Bonucci. That's what I'm saying.
हाँ तो you're talking about someone from their coaching staff, right?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, of course, yeah, obviously, yes.
हाँ हाँ हाँ
So क्या उन्होंने सारे एक्सप्लेयर्स को डाल दिया क्या? Like you've got Gattuso, you've got
हाँ.
Buffon, you've got Bonucci. क्या?
अब वही तो मजाक किया वो लोग ने, वो पोपट हो गया उनका.
उनके सामने बेइज्जती करवा रहे हो अपनी.
आता इटली ड्रीम 11 वर टीम बनवाल. अरे यार सीरियसली सो
वही
बैड.
बना लो भाई तुम, वही ये सही है. ये सब बाकी पे छोड़ दो, तुम वहां पे टीम बनाओ.
Donnarumma showing anger like he did not leave AC Milan for money. Hey Anshul man, what's happening? Where have you been? How's it going?
Hey Anshul, what's up? Yep, Italy not part of like 3 consecutive World Cups. Who would have fucking expected?
Yeah, seriously.
Who would have fucking expected? Crazy man, crazy. I mean, try telling to a person who's just getting into football, and then they're like, "How was Italy as a team? They're probably a shit team." And then you tell
Yeah,
them, "Nah,
yeah,
this is the team that's won 4 World Cups."
yeah. Yeah. By the way, Gonzalo Ramos की ट्रिक देखी अगेंस्ट मैक्सिको? क्या खेल रहा है वो रोनाल्डो की एब्सेंस में? और रोनाल्डो को घर पे बिठा दो यार, घर पे बिठा दो.
Yeah, see, honestly, if
बहुत मजा
this Portugal team wants to go far, like beyond where they normally end up, Ronaldo, उसको मेडल चाहिए, मिल जाएगा, बस तू बेंच रोल प्ले कर यार। तू तेरे को तेरा वर्ल्ड कप मेडल अगर, इफ यू वांट हैव द बेस्ट चांस ऑफ गेटिंग दैट वर्ल्ड कप मेडल, पर तेरे को,
Yeah.
बिकॉज रोनाल्डो को वैसे भी खटकता है जब भी कोई उसको मेसी के साथ कंपेयर करता है, तो तेरे को अगर चाहिए वो एक बैलन डॉर्स में, तो तू उसे उसे ये नहीं कर पाया।
Zidane, why to see great? Oh, this is a curse of Zidane. See, I think people are a bit harsh on Martinez, to be very
Hmm.
honest. As
Yeah.
I said, they see they lost against France in the semi-final of 2018 because France were clearly a better team. I agree that probably the people expected more from them in the next Euros, but they had lost Hazard by that time. So when you lose a player like Hazard, that's going to affect your performance. So I am not a greatest form of fan of कौन अपना Martinez, but I think people are being a bit harsh on them. Uh,
Suru saying, okay, three World Cups without Italy, what impact does it have on Serie? I mean,
pretty sure it will cause a huge impact, right?
hmm,
Now Italian teams are going out of European competition level. So I was thinking that in 2002-3 season, Champions League had three Italians semi-finalists. In 2004-5 Italian, there were two Italian semi-finalists. After
hmm.
that, no, no. The problem in Italian national team are much more deep-rooted than just them being. Of course, this is a structural issue. This
But
is a structural issue, not
don't you
not
mean,
a, not a coach issue.
yeah, but don't you mean light years behind other top nations, or are you talking about other nations being ahead?
Sorry.
So he said the infrastructure, academy investment of the other top nations is just like, okay, of the other top nations just light years ahead. Yep, absolutely. Yep,
Yeah,
completely agree.
yeah, yeah. Team are much more deep-rooted. Yeah, barabar,
Yep.
100%.
Let's say
And
an Italian went into coma in 2011 and today he woke up, you'd be like, go to sleep again. Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
last season, yeah, but that's the thing, right? So since 2007, when Milan won the Champions League, the only team that has done okay, Juventus a couple of finals for Juventus and what one Champions League title for Inter Milan and two finals. All right. When we are talking about, see, I'm not comparing English teams with any other teams. I think that's a very stupid DA. That gets really irritating, that entire conversation around English teams. But you see, are Italian teams playing consistently well in Europe? They're not, right? They're not. At the same time, you look at English teams. So 2018-19, you had uh, two all English European finals. One was Liverpool and Spurs, and the other was Chelsea and Arsenal in the Europa League.
Yeah.
And that is due to money, and no doubt about that. But just imagine there was a time when saying that, oh my God, England will beat Italy. It was it. There was, I mean, people did not think that was ever going to happen. But this English team will definitely beat the Italian side. They have, say, except for defenders, when it comes to midfielders and attackers, they have a better players than Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a major issue. It's a structural issue, and due to Premier League's financial muscle, they have see Premier League is like BCCI. What happened with BCCI was BCCI did not have money. All of a sudden, they got money, and that because of that money, the entire Indian cricket developed. Premier League is like that. They did not have money. Then they had money. They had lots of money. They had more money than any other league in the world, and they started developing. And we see that due to TV revenues because the clubs got wealthy, how it has affected English teams, right? In the last, so they have been in last four big competitions, they have been in three finals, right? Three finals and one quarterfinal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. So you have to give them credit. All right, I'll go through some comments. अरे नहीं यार वो पूरा पूरा यही हुआ मतलब actually what I thought at the time was that it's not going to be an easy game for Italy, but I did not know that it was going to be that bad. No could have, yeah, agreed. No one could have predicted. This was a shit show, absolute shit show. इस साल का नंबर पोजीशन यूसीएल भी कम हो गया वर्ल्ड कप से बाहर इट्स बीन yeah it's not
Yep.
the Emery final with Peter Cech in goal how Arsenal have transformed yeah I think with Italy is the system Italian clubs would trust for 40 hmm. Personally feel Italy has a good what is diff new no sorry good defense yeah of course they do Kylian Bonucci has never been yeah I mean अब समझा आईपीएल और का नाम से या हाँ मतलब बेसिकली वही कॉपी है राइट आईपीएल ट्राइड टू कॉपी द प्रीमियर लीग एग्जैक्टली वो किया उन्होंने एंड आई थिंक आईएसएल सी आई डोंट आई अवॉइड commenting about Indian football because I don't know much about it but I think one of the reasons that ISL failed is in my opinion from what I've read or from if you just look at the structure is that it was bound to fail. The IPL did not flop, and IPL is still going strong. One of the reasons because India had. So again, IPL again is an international product, but at the same time, it is not an international product. India also had a very good cricketers at the time. When it comes to ISL, उसका structure क्या है? India has always had a bad footballing structure, and all of a sudden you throw money and you expect it to play well. That's never going to happen. So, in my opinion, the ISL as a product was not a good product. It was not a thought out product. IPL worked because India already had a financial muscle and already have had very good cricketers. That's not the case with ISL. वो नहीं था वैसा. So I don't think. I mean, see, I've watched a couple of very good videos about Indian football on Drog Baba's channel, Shashwat's channel. Just go and watch it if you haven't. They are really really good. So, but I mean, I'm just thinking on sort of क्या बोलते हैं ना. I'm just trying to do a macro analysis. After the World Cup, we'll definitely get more into Indian football. But this is just my 2 cents. Anyway. पोर्चुगल वर्सेस यूएस का वॉच अलॉन्ग भी कर लो 4:30 यार हेंडी इधर जो दिमाग आउट हो गया I mean, this is this is probably the first watch along that I wasn't sure of I wasn't sure if I'll be able to complete it but yeah I'm serious yeah हम लोग 1:30 बजे का मैच करते हैं we are fine but ये it was really difficult watch along to be very honest yeah apart from Tonali, the midfield is a complete shit show. A lot of oldies still carrying. Yeah, true.
But that's not no, that's not even the problem. Point is you're completely bypassing the midfield. It's not like Italy had a bad midfield today. I mean, you've got Nicolo Barella, you've got Tonali,
Yeah.
you've got Locatelli. There's a decent enough midfield against at least Bosnia. So,
This team
but
should qualify for the World Cup.
Hmm.
Matlab, yeah.
And our
So
pura midfield
what Shivraj is saying is right. What Shivraj is saying is spot on. This team at least should qualify for the World Cup. It is not. So yeah, when such things happen again and again, the issues are deep rooted, right? Yeah, sorry, Shivraj, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, you're completely bypassing the midfield and then playing long, no build up through the middle. Again, I'm not, which is why I asked: is it something that the Italian national team normally does under Gattuso, or is it something that they are doing for this game? I mean, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
इंडियन फुटबॉल में किसी टीम के लिए इमोशंस नहीं होते आईपीएल में स्टिल पॉसिबल टू बी इमोशनल फॉर योर टीम लेग और एफसी शेयर एग्जांपल again see that the problem with Indian football as Mangesh rightly pointed out is किसी चीज को एक ब्रांड बनाने के लिए उसका कोर स्ट्रक्चर स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए आईपीएल जब बना था इंडिया का क्रिकेटिंग कोर वाज ऑलरेडी वेरी स्ट्रांग T20 was just booming उस टाइम पे. दो if you know India ने just 2007 में T20 वर्ल्ड कप जीता था. T20 खुद ब खुद ही आई थिंक 2006 में आया था. आई थिंक द फर्स्ट T20 was played in
Yeah,
2006. So
right.
T20 was a very new format. तब people were mostly तब Test cricket was a big thing. Nowadays, no, Test cricket isn't as big as it was back in the day. And so T20 was just coming up. And if you guys remember, IPL start होने से पहले ICL हुआ करता था, Indian Cricket International Cricket League
नहीं
या
नहीं नहीं
वैसा.
नहीं. ओके जस्ट या तो आईसीएल हुआ नहीं करता था. आई नो व्हाट यू आर ट्राइंग टू से, लेकिन ऐसा हुआ था कि आईसीएल ने चालू किया था. इट वाज सपोज्ड टू बी ऑन जी स्पोर्ट्स
Yeah,
एंड आईसीएल उनका मतलब देयर प्लान वाज टू basically put that out. It turns out they, I mean, the talk of the town at the time was that they stole IPL model, because I remember ICL जब भी ये हुआ, within a week IPL launch कर दिया सीधा ललित मोदी ने.
exactly.
And I remember, all of a sudden I remember, मतलब वो न्यूज़पेपर पे मैंने देखा, तो सुबह उठा देखा तो क्या, Sachin won, and likes of Sachin, Magra or won on the front page and something called as Indian Premier League. So at the time it was a shock. Because before that we used to listen, we used to hear about ICL. Joe Kapil Dev was involved in that. Brian Lara was involved in that.
Yeah,
So big names were involved in that.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So IPL, when it started, the cricketing core of India was more than strong, which is absolutely not, which wasn't absolutely the case with football, and neither is. So ISL was never gonna capture the market uh, as IPL did, not even 50% of it, and we've seen that, which is why uh, it is more of a business than an emotion. बिकॉज उसमें है आईपीएल अभी क्या है ना, अभी एक ऐसा आईपीएल को जैसा ट्रैक्शन मिला. एंड आई वुड ऑल्सो अग्री, जो पहला मैच था आईपीएल का, दैट प्लेड अ वेरी सिग्निफिकेंट रोल इन sort of pushing it to, not that वो वहाँ not that it wouldn't have reached the heights it's reached if it wasn't for the first game, but that did give some boost. And secondly, ISL was never going to do with India's footballing structure, it was never going to do that. So yeah.
Yeah. ओके बेटा, एक मिनट. गट्टूसो ने कहा था कि इटली क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ तो वो इटली छोड़ देगा. या
but who else, like किसको लाओगे अभी? आई डोंट सी, लाइक घुमा फिरा के इटली वही 3-4 लोगों में ही साइकिल कर रहा है. प्रॉब्ली गो टू एलेग्री अगेन, they'll probably go to Spalletti, Conte को शायद फिर से. किसके पास जाओगे इटली? मतलब, and Italy has this thing जहाँ पे they've only stuck to Italian managers.
Yeah, but Italian managers have always been good managers, by the way. Italy has one of the best coaches in the world. So I don't think the coaches finding coach will not will be an issue. I don't think that will be the case. The issue is their structure right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Anil is saying Indian football structure is yeah. I mean, I agree. I'm not denying that. It is a corrupt football structure. But see, BCCI lucked out. Cricket lucked out. I still remember what used to happen in the 90s with Indian cricket. It was a shit show. Thanks to Jagmohan Dalmia. One man had a vision, and people like Amrit Mathur, that BCCI took, or the Indian cricket took off. नहीं तो नहीं होता था ये, बिल्कुल नहीं होता था. अभी भी हम लोग यहाँ पे रोए पड़े होते थे. We would have ranted more about cricket right now. Thanks to Jagmohan Dalmia, thanks to Amrit Mathur, thanks to globalization, and thanks to Sachin Tendulkar. I mean, I don't just want to keep praising Sachin Tendulkar, but the point I'm trying to, I mean, it is a combination of lot of things. Thanks to Tabi globalization, Tabi, thanks to Narsimha Rao, who opened up our economy, a lot of things got together.
Yeah.
But yeah, ये जिदान ने क्या बोला था कि इटली 3 बार क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ, तो ये भी चाहिए अपने इसको बोलूंगा क्या? अच्छा,
Yeah.
whatever. People celebrating but that's the thing, right, Shreyansh, that when you don't have any quality players, when you get someone like a World Cup winner like Carlos and a Ballon d'Or winner like Diego Forlan, it's a huge deal. I was very excited about for the likes of Forlan and sorry?
Golden ball you mean?
Golden ball, sorry. Golden ball.
Yeah.
हाँ, तो even I was happy that, yeah. So I thought, अरे कुछ होगा, because like, yeah, I was a stupid kid. I was just 27 at the time. तो ऐसा लगा था कि हाँ, well, कुछ तो होगा. But once you grow up, you realize कि नहीं, that's not going to happen. So yeah, yeah. Sometime may be good, sometime may be shit. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's a great press conference by Gennaro Gattuso. आईसीएल तो बैन कर, हाँ, आईसीएल तो किया बैन बीसीसीआई ने, हाँ, तो लेकिन देयर वाज लॉट ऑफ गोइंग इन द बैकग्राउंड. दैट्स व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से. आईसीएल एंड द इनफेमस राइडो इंसिडेंट, आई डोंट रिमेंबर दिस एक्चुअली.
Yeah,
मुझे
Raido.
याद नहीं है.
I don't remember too. What are you
Can
talking?
you please expand, Aditya? Yeah. Um, okay, just hold on. Kerry Packer made the one day popular. Of course, it was Kerry Packer and the Channel 9. That is the reason one day cricket got so popular. But at the same time, one day cricket was always going to be more popular than Test cricket.
Yeah, any day.
It was always going to be more popular than Test cricket. So,
Shorter.
what Kerry Packer did was he marketed it very well.
Hmm.
He got that World Series. He got all. See, just imagine all the great West Indian player playing against Australian players and against English players. It was always going to be a big hit. So it was an amazing concept. But in my opinion, one day cricket was always going to be more popular than Test cricket.
Yeah.
So if you give me a choice between T20 and one day, I will always pick ODIs. Always. If you give me an option between a good Test cricket and good ODI, I always pick Test cricket. So again, it's a sort of, because I love sport that much, but someone who is not steeped into sports, he will always go for a shorter and faster format, right? तो वैसे ही होगा हमेशा वो. ब्रेंडन मैकलम नहीं, मुझे नहीं समझा है क्या बोल रहा है.
He's talking
Yeah.
about Brendan McCullum, who scored 158 in the first ever IPL game.
Oh, the first game, yeah. But yeah, of course, see, that's what I'm saying. कि it helped. वो
That's what.
बहुत उससे बहुत help हुआ, but it was always going to go very well. It was
Yeah.
quite clear वो होने वाला था, even without that. Is what I'm trying to learn. Thala for a reason.
ये नहीं रुकने वाला है.
Yeah. Don't forget Sharad Pawar. I mean, see, Jagmohan Dalmia is the reason BCCI is where BCCI is right now. Sharad Pawar won the election. मतलब उससे पैसा ये हुआ, but the foundation was led by Jagmohan Dalmia. He did an amazing job. ICC के जेब में पैसा नहीं था यार. So when he was there, so he decided to have a mini World Cup. Now it is known as Champions Trophy right now. Early it was just a knockout. First it was in Dhaka. It was called mini World Cup. उसके बाद वो ICC knockout in Nairobi. 2002 से Champions Trophy, which was a group stage tournament properly. Guy one recommendation God was Hail Mary in theaters. Much was according to me. It was very well. All right.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to actually finish the book, or like to actually read the book first. I've got the book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna first read the book and then probably watch it in the theater. The same thing I did with Martian.
Nice.
So
Yeah. Perfect. But palate cleanser after Dhurandhar taste. Okay. So BCCI had banned ICL. Despite that, Raidu chose to play in that league and was banned from Indian domestic circuit and ICL until he. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You have to show your power rate somewhere. BCCI started doing that. So, of course, we have. I've only watched Dhurandhar 1, and see, this is coming from someone who found Uri a bit much, but Dhurandhar is a very well made movie, in my opinion. It's a commercial movie, so you have some sort of some dramatic effect that comes along with it. But
yeah,
it's a very well made movie. It's a well made movie. I
you,
mean, Aditya has not minced. Uh, I mean, it is a very straightforward movie. Rohit is a huge fan of Dhurandhar, so yeah, I think Dhurandhar is a good movie.
I think you
Uh,
also need to watch Dhurandhar 2. By the way, it's pretty good. If you get a
then yeah,
chance
I'm yet
to,
to watch it. I'll watch it. Probably next week. I'll try. All right. Yeah. Fun fact: Mongia is the only player to represent Indian T20s who has never played in the IPL because he was playing ICL. Oh, I did not know this. I did not know this. Fun fact. Good fun fact. All right. If there is nothing else, let's call it a night.
By the way, just one comment. This I think somebody was asking. Let me just check. Yeah, Anirban was asking Mangesh Kaka, where can I get the jersey like yours?
हाँ क्या मैंने देखा नहीं.
ऊपर था थोड़ा.
Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. See, this is quite an old jersey. I mean, I bought this jersey in 2008.
That's the
I
same
got this
season.
from, yeah, the same season. After the Champions League final, I bought this jersey from Funkies. So this is not even an original. This is a Nike replica. So 2008 में मैंने ये ली थी और it was fine say till 2024. अभी यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ये हुआ है. It's understandable. 16 years, man. 16 years is a long time. Sorry, 18 years. 18 years is a long time. But ये अभी तक अच्छी जर्सी है. So I'm not going to throw it away. I have it has sentimental value. तो मैं रखूंगा इसको. कुछ नहीं हुआ तो इसको फ्रेम करके यहाँ पे पीछे लगा दूंगा. But yeah,
Exactly. I mean,
yeah, yeah. Apart from that, I got a couple of jerseys from Adidas का ये अपना Adidas का शॉप है यहाँ पे विवियाना मॉल में थाने में and I got one jersey which is a vintage jersey from it is two jerseys in fact. One is a vintage jersey from 92-93. I got it from both of them. I got it from Old Trafford Megastore. एक वो और दूसरा है वो 1963 का FA Cup का. So I got both of them from Old Trafford Megastore. Yeah. All right. Okay. This is something I wanted to ask, and Anirban is asking this. Will you do episode revisiting PL Classics? Will you guys be interested in doing the watch-alongs for old World Cup games? Not too old, not the Jurassic times, but from say 98 onward. Will you be interested in doing the watch along for those games? Because I mean, I absolutely love those games. I can watch it any day. So if you guys are interested, we'll think something of those on those lines.
we can probably. I'm not sure if we can play the stream on YouTube, but due to copyright issues, but we can probably figure something. We can probably share the link of the match with
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
and then
अरे FIFA के वेबसाइट पे सब है ये.
oh
So
yeah, of
it's
course,
not
yeah.
like we are doing. हाँ, FIFA का YouTube पेज पे this is everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Making us feel old. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, this is amazing. This is 18 years is a long time, man. 18 years is a long time. Yeah, Shiva is in for it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try to do it.
Yep,
Amazing.
yep.
Shreyas is doing for it. Yeah, Bosnia. Yeah, man. Amazing, amazing. Congratulations, guys.
Although, Nicholas, seeing you first time on the stream, welcome, mate.
Yeah. So yeah, good job, man. Good job. It was quite clear that right from the first minute that not first minute exactly, but right from the first half that it was going to be a
Yeah.
Bosnia's game. So yeah, congratulations. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Uh, Mangesh,
Would
please explain this fully in math classes. I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. The only parting thing for Shivranshu for cat average prepare time per day 95 percentile AMA. Shivranshu.
uh, भाई depend करता है. If you're like, I don't know, like, are you if you're a working professional, like per day, I would say maybe even if you give like 4 hours a day, but 4 or 5 hours, but if you're very diligent with it, that should be enough. Like you need to have a set plan कि मुझे इतना करना है every day, whichever section you pick. And yeah, I would suggest mocks जितना हो सकता है उतना करो.
Hmm.
Timed mocks, that will help. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Would love to see 98 2002. Yeah, yeah. Amazing. Both those World Cups are amazing. But yeah, we'll
Yeah.
do it. We'll figure something out. Let's do it very soon. By the way, as usual, thank you so much for watching. We'll do a live stream. One live stream. We have to do a united live stream. Me and Rohit. Mostly it will be me and Rohit. We'll do that. I'll get in touch with the Calcio Churcha guys and we'll have one live stream with those with them as well probably this week. But yeah, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, good night. Shabba Khair. Jai Hind and Jai Maharashtra. Bye.
Thank you guys. Bye bye. Have a good night. Cheers.